used by the Sonata just to try and get the ultimate in the right area. And if it is in the area, so it'll be interesting. Riftkill is driven backwards by this Varus, so questionable play there. But actually, Zach is jumping.
Zach coming in, Maokai coming in, Maokai R coming in as well too. Israel isn't there yet to do any damage yet, but yet his R over there. Sentinel still dies, or not. He dies anyway still. Waves here now. This might be a bad fight for top lane. Owen R was thrown out. We have Lulu R. We have a 3v2 right now in the bot lane. Lulu.
Oh, great stop by the
oh, wow. Oh, you just put a pick for the Mookaiser, I guess. This could work out here for the Philios, but Philios is getting demolished by the Mookaiser right now, which is the weakest player on the team right now. And oh my gosh, it's a team fight didn't even take at all. It's a horrible call by the jungle to do a team fight there and everything, and now they lose the game off of it.
Questionable position. Micah jumps out also.
For team fight here. Orin with his R gets a 3-man knockup, but it's not enough for save anybody at all because they lose Way and they lose Alistair.
Everyone, another game breaking bug maybe, or at least spectator server bug.
Yeah, how far Yone is, because it's kind of funny. Oh, full MF ulti, flash from both Yone and MF. Yone is going, oh my god, he healed so much with the butler. If you even take out
level 18 already.
Oh my god, if you take out the 3-shot.
I kind of have a problem with me calling color and then it's just my name. I mean, it's not racially charged, is it?
Welcome to LXC's Season 1's Winter Split for Sentinel. Flat. Tonight we're playing Seeing Needlessly Large Rods face RAWR.
Yeah, if y'all heard that, I'm not apologizing.
I thought it was just your opening. I didn't realize that you thought
no,
it wasn't
it
live
wasn't my
mic.
opening. I'm joking. It was obviously my opening.
Obviously. But regardless
I know
of that,
producer does not have any racial problems with me, guys. Don't worry.
Of course. Our producer is very happy with you right now. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Let's talk about the games. Let's talk about the games today. So this is going to be Needlessly Large Rods versus RAWR. It's funny because RAWR has been talking about how they've been featured so much, but it's partially because they're in every league and just how it worked out. I mean, one league only has 4 teams, so you're going to see RAWR there pretty often. But for this RAWR team, I don't believe they've been featured yet. Is that correct?
Let's see. No.
Oh wait, was it in the last week thing? Because I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to get that. Yeah, RAWR played last week for this one. So this will be the second time that we're seeing this specific RAWR. The third time we're seeing this specific roster.
There's too many of them.
It is kind of hard to keep all of RAWR kind of, separate, but this is for the Platinum League for Sentinel. It's going to be Edelgard, Nox Lucifer, Parmesan, Magic Claps, and Lunar Par. And they will be facing Needlessly Large Rods using Q for You. And actually, it will not be Lunar Paw today. I was hearing that they're having an E-sub today. It looks like it's going to be Jonicus, if I'm reading this correctly. For Needlessly Large Rod, it's going to be using Q for You, Notorious TLP, UB Awesome, One White Asian, and Thornification. And we're apparently starting draft.
Yes, we are. And
that is an Anivia ban. This is interesting. I feel like the Anivia ban is something that came often in solo queue whenever Malignance was first made, and then it quickly fell off because people don't know how to play Anivia. So it was just like a fun thing to do. But apparently, Needlessly Large Rods thinks RAWR is willing to pull it out. So they have put a stop to that. I wonder, because Anivia is one of those champions that has a lot of the same archetype, right? Like R button mages like Oriana or other things. I wonder if they're going to put more bans onto it. Although the Yone ban makes sense from what I just saw from the highlight. Yone's in a really nice place now if you can scale up. And we'll get confirmation on what that ban is, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
But that's 2 bans for mid lane so far. I mean, Yone obviously can be flex top, but it seems like Parmesan is the person they do not want to be. Okay, so this is interesting. Even though these are all 3 mid laner bans, these are such ideally different champions. You know, the idea of Anivia, Yone, and Galio being on the same player is very rare, you know. So anyways,
Oh,
I'm getting an update. So
okay.
I just misunderstood. Because they had to e-sub today for Jonicus for support, they're not getting RAWR is losing 2 bans. So that is why you see no ban here.
Huh. Well, that well, are they going to lose for each game that Jonikis is used? They're going to lose those 2 bans. Okay. Oof, that's rough. So yeah, we'll see only 3 bans coming out of Raw today, and first pick is going to be a Seraphine for NLR.
I was looking it up, and Parmesan, the mid laner for RAWR, does play Yone and Anivia. 13 games on Yone, 9 games on Anivia. I don't see the Galio, but that's a really interesting champion pool. If your number 1 played is Yone and number 2 played is Anivia, I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah, I mean, those seem to be his favorite champions. Speaking of champions, the Senna and Udyr were both picked up for RAW.
Yeah.
So, is this real?
No.
Oh,
You're so excited there for a
I
second.
was like, yeah, let's get this music
Oh
thing
wait,
going.
it is real. It's just delayed. Okay. Wow. This is wild.
Okay, what's happening
This
right
is
now?
something that you can technically do. Like all of these champions do work on a comp, but I'm not sure that you're well advised to do it because they all do one thing very well, which is like AoE, CC, and damage, but you're also just a bunch of mages.
Yeah,
The Galio ban kind of makes more sense here, but I'm not sure that. Okay, the Fizz pickup is wild. Are you serious? This person plays a Nivea, Yone, and then also Fizz? Like, sure. Okay.
okay. To be
Why
fair,
wouldn't you put Fizz in there?
if you pick Yone or Yasuo or anything like that, you probably play Fizz.
I think
Let's just be
that's fair.
honest. Yeah.
The Nivea is more the wild card there. That's true. I like the Orange ban because it is something that the team kind of needs on LNR, a tank that can also set up more for the AoE. I expect to see. If you're worried about Orin, you might also be worried about Malphite. I mean, Malphite's a little bit easier to punish, but I'm not sure if RAR is really worried about it or they just don't want the scaling of the Orin and they're okay with the team fight capabilities of NLR so far.
Okay, so NLR takes out the Scion, who, well, not the probably premier pick they want here. If this Malphite does get banned, you would think this would be one that'd be something they want, because
I'm
I'm
more
seeing a
interested
lot
that
of
there's
AoE
Malphite
damage, and you're thinking they want the engage, right? Or is this the time for like
I'm
the back
really
pickup?
interested to see that RAR is not picked their Senna counterpart yet, unless it's Udyr or something wild. And LOR is content to just be okay with it not going through. I mean, you could argue that Sion and Mundo could go bot lane with Senna in some kind of weird, like, only in amateur league kind of thing. But the fact that they're getting to pick their Senna dual lane, 4th and 5th pick on red side is very interesting without seeing a single ban, unless Sion and Mundo are picks for that.
I'm sorry, are they not just going to pick Blitzcrank? I thought that's what we were looking at here.
Blitzcrank would be interesting.
Hey, I
I
was right.
like the Zach. Wait, what?
Oh, I said
Am
Zach
I
was going
looking
to
at the
come out
same
this
draft?
game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, it says Zach was going to come out this game. It looks like this whole game looks like Zach is supposed to be here on like both.
Yeah. The immobile mage comp from LNLR, that's what you have to call it, and now they're just completely solidifying
What's
it.
happening right now?
I
What's
feel like
going
we're
on?
watching a meme right now. Not only disrespect to the drafters of this game, but what the heck is going on?
Um,
um, Yeah, that is 5 immobile champions in 2024.
Hold on, he's not actually gonna pick that Cho'Gath though, right?
I mean, with the other 4 picks, it's not the most wild one. Okay, so what can you really say? Okay, Nico makes sense
Okay.
too. 5 immobile champions, it has to be said still. A bunch of things that Fizz is happy to just E out of. Senna's a little sad though. I mean, Senna is a little sad. How do you play Senna into this? I guess it's better than like, I don't know, Aphelios or something, I
Ooh,
guess, but
the
Cassante is interesting.
Cassante.
What are the matchups, by the way? You want to put money on where is anyone going?
Yeah, I think I can try. I mean, I was sure that it was gonna be a bottom lane Seraphine and Sona like back when she first got released. Um, I thought this was gonna be a jungle brand, but I don't think maybe it's a brand mid swing top and Nico jungle with
And
the
then what about
Seraphine and
who's
Sona
going to
bot lane.
Senna? Who's going to Senna?
Santa, I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe that this is a Zack Santa thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I would make fun of you, but neither of the other champions makes much more sense. The only argument I can come up with is that they picked Udyr at the same time. So maybe it's Udyr.
I
Maybe they just
feel
forgot to pick one.
I feel like Udyr is not as good as Zack here for this situation, but Udyr make a great jungler in this situation. Like,
Yeah. I don't know. I just I'm
also,
expecting the producer to tell us that we were hoodwinked and we're watching some other draft.
I'm kind of waiting for the nub. Someone made a mistake, and we're gonna have to redo this. Like,
There's been an error. All the champions have been shifted by some kind of cipher. Yeah, we will soon tell you what roles everyone is. Not that you can't figure it out for yourself, I'm sure.
well, then,
Because
go
they are
ahead and
going to be
guess on
picked
that
very
one.
soon. Senna, I mean, if she can get through laning phase, she'll probably be okay, I guess. Just dodging the Nico. Swain top lane has been locked
I'm
in.
not worried about anyone on RAWR, okay? I'm worried about everyone on LR. What the happening right now? Oh,
Are they okay?
yeah, is
Does
this
someone need to check on them?
have they already tilted? What happened? The game hasn't even started yet. What's going on?
Did the teams beforehand agree to do ARAM? All right, it is Cassante top, Zac jungle,
Oh,
Brand jungle for NLR.
what?
I'm assuming Nico mid. Yeah, Nico looks to be mid. And I'm assuming that he will be facing Fizz. Yep, Nico versus Fizz. So that leaves Senna and Udyr for the bot lane, which makes a lot of sense if you don't think about it. And they will be
I'm choosing
facing
not to.
Seraphine and Sona, which is the most sense that NLR's comp has made so far. Seraphine and Sona bot lane, sure.
I mean,
Does
if
RAWR really get a penalty here? Like, they didn't get 2 bans, but would you have ever banned any one of these champions?
no, maybe Seraphine, maybe Seraphine. I think
I'm
Seraphine and the Brand are the only champions that would have made a ban list here.
okay. Which team won draft? Which team showed exemplary amount of skill to figure out strategically the correct picks, the matchups, both for lane and the late game?
RAR,
Using the tools of the meta.
RAR, RAR,
Yeah, I
RAR.
could see that. Yeah, I like it. RAR's team for
It
sure.
was RAR.
The lanes is anyone guess. I mean, I don't. Yeah, you've seen Fizz versus Nico, but have you seen Swain versus Cassante? Maybe a few times.
I'm about to say
And
yeah.
then Senna Udyr versus Sona Seraphine sounds like a matchup straight from hell. So I don't know that there's anyone alive who's seen many of that matchup. So let's talk about the one lane we do know something about. Fizz Nico. That one's really rough for Fizz.
In the beginning, yeah, this is more about can he survive the Nico harass. But once it hits 6, he should be able to fight back pretty easily. It also depends
Guess
on
we'll find
jungle
out.
pressure.
I guess we'll find out after the break when we will come back to this game where, yes, the champions have been locked in. And what is on your screen is what we will see in a few minutes.
This is real. This is real and it's happening. Make your predictions, guys. It's going to be wild.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic flash. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the
All right, welcome to Needlessly Large Rods versus RAWR. And apparently, Augite and I already have a disagreement because I think the Store and Shield is absolutely necessary on the
Yeah,
Udyr for Jonicus.
because you too are a coward.
You're against
No.
Seraphine Sonar, are you out of your mind? Okay.
Yes.
Anyway, not
Yes,
important.
because I'm brave, and the line between courage, bravery, and madness is a thin one. Get a
Well,
doors, Blade.
apparently you belong on LR because they are brave and mad.
No,
And
this is
they have
foolish.
gone with an interesting
This is
comp.
foolish. This isn't brave or mad. This is foolish.
Level
Oh
1
man,
looks
I
pretty
can't.
calm.
I can't believe we're seeing
Jungler's
this
starting
already.
opposite sides, it looks like. Let's look at the door and shield healing, by the way. Every time I look at bot lane, how important this has been. Because it's going to be quite a bit. I'm not sure if it keeps track, but we can at least look at the health bar. I don't think it keeps track.
Oh, scroll the
But,
item. That's what I was about to say.
either way, just look at every time he takes damage. He will be healing for a bit more.
Yeah, it should definitely show an item if he's gotten hit yet. Did you take that hit? Let's see.
No, I don't think it counts, unfortunately.
No,
Riot
alright.
removed a lot of tracking, which is another problem I have with them, but whatever. Honestly, I think Fizz would not have been wrong to go Door and Shield either. But I'm a mega coward, as it were, so... Oh, there's one hit. Yeah, Joker's start opposite side, full clears. It looks like both are pretty good at ganking. Grant's pretty good at clearing, from what I understand. Haven't picked it up myself. Top lane looks fun.
Hey, let's hope this one doesn't die to the mobs.
It happens sometimes. Sometimes you just your hands fall off and then you die to the Begimps. There's another hit, by the way.
A lot is happening in this lane, even though
Another hit,
nothing
by
is
the way.
happening.
Oh, that Q missed, actually. I mean, yeah, the junglers are doing their full clear and a pause. Classic.
Ah, yeah. Here we go again.
Is the producer also paused? Just a confirmation. So
Yeah,
usually
'cause
whenever
he's
this
still.
happens,
I think he's
we
losing
have
his mind
to
right now.
we have to switch to the replay, which we have the infrastructure for now. But that will mean a bit of time, you have to imagine, between 2 minutes and 30 seconds until the end of the game, whenever the replay can be uploaded. So yeah. Let's talk about the first 2.5 minutes, I suppose, for a second. While we
Lord
have
have
the
mercy.
attention of everyone.
Every
Door
time
and Shield has been very effective, so I stand by my decision.
I fight against your decision, like it caused
I
me
don't
personal
like
harm.
I don't like biscuits on Nico. It feels like that is not going to be relevant
Oh,
versus Fizz
wait.
ever.
Oh, she went inspiration? Ew.
I don't mind inspiration, but you definitely go either dematerializer or what is that other item? The extra money. Actually, I guess inspiration second is a little different. First strike is pretty good on Nico, if I remember
Yeah, that's.
correctly.
I thought this was first. I didn't actually look, so because I'm not focused on Nico right now. I expect Nico to either destroy Fizz or get completely dumpstered. No middle ground.
Well, you guys can
Whoa.
go get a snack or play your own solo queue game. Not really on that second one, but
Play an
we'll be
round.
back in
I'm gonna get a
about
quick arrow.
20-ish minutes. Obviously, there's a spectator delay, so it's not like we stopped off actually at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But we do have to wait till the game's over and the file is uploaded. So we're going to go on an extended break for that time. And then whenever the game's done, we'll upload the replay and start casting from there.
Yeah, because we don't stop.
You're pulling on my walls down. I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the open. Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, your name, calling out your name, your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. I
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. E mais um.
Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz. Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz. Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz. Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz.
Como ficar rico se nós tem... Como ficar rico se nós tem pensão demais? Se eu vou lá no sapo, me chama de pai. Na igrejinha, me chama de pai. Se eu... E como ficar rico se nós...
Me faz eu vá. Me faz eu vá. Me faz eu vá.
Mais um.
Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz. Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz.
Como ficar rico se nós tem... Como ficar rico se nós tem pensão demais? Se eu vou lá no sapo, me chama de pai. Na igrejinha, me chama de pai. Se eu...
Gave you all that I could give, but it wasn't enough. Oh, tried to show me how to live when I was numb. And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and make the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need. Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better. 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 To keep you next to me.
Tried to give the best of it, but it was coming undone. Oh, every choice filled with regret, till the night we were done. So sick and tired of trying to listen, but feeling so misunderstood. Every word and action misfigured by promises no good.
And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and made the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better. 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 To keep you next to me.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, save relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade,
All right, welcome for the first time, for the first game to Needlessly Large Rods versus RAWR. Wow, wait, Udyr started a Doran shield. That's crazy, Augite. What do you think of this?
Think he's a coward. A
Wow, a
bloody
coward.
Yes, he
I'm
needs to
getting a
get his
sense of
doors
deja
played.
vu for some reason.
I know, I think we've done this before.
But put aside that, just so we're aware, chat, we are going to be viewing the rest of the games as replays. We are not making the teams wait, so there should not be a delay between this game and the next one and the third game. So, you know, from now on, as long as there are no future different bugs and the teams figure out what a .raffle file is, we should be good to go. We did elect
Ooh,
to
you
start
know
the
who
game
you
over because
are.
we were only 2 minutes in. So I'm just gonna see a little bit again. Juggler starting opposite pathing again. Udyr started Doran shield. Nico
Yeah.
got a what was it? She got a everlasting biscuit, total biscuit.
Yes. Yeah, she's on the weird part of the inspiration tree.
Yeah, with only two choices, I really don't like it because instead of like choosing between 3 mediocre options, you're giving up a lot of different secondary trees just for biscuits, and I'm assuming summoner cooldown reduction. So, and then I mean, one thing we didn't talk about before was Cassante versus Swain, which I don't know what to talk about it, but he also went Doran Shield on Cassante, which makes a lot of sense. Not a coward. Hashtag not a coward.
Hashtag I don't want some hashtag a coward. Hashtag coward.
And we're about to be right where the incident happened. So let's pretend that we are covering this for the first time.
Okay, well, it looks like a lot of something is happening, but a lot of nothing is happening.
All right, we're live. It's happening. Okay, everything is new. Bot lane seems to be pushed in, which is weird because you're talking about 2 range champions, Seraphine and Sona, versus a melee range champion. Udyr's completely out of mana, but they're completely shoved in. Like, how does RAWR get out of this without a bailout? Because their jungler's on the opposite side of the map and Brand is pathing towards them. Senna's taking out crazy trade, she dies! What is
Well,
that?
you asked, and apparently they don't get out of it.
I mean, I was expecting them to have to like play some crazy like subversive place where they don't get CS, not for Senna to just suicide. What did Magic Claps think was gonna happen there? Yes, the exhaust is like, oh, you have exhaust. Ugh. But that trade was never gonna work out.
I think he expected Udyr to find some mana somewhere and help.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Maybe he thought Udyr had biscuits. Jonicus did not have biscuits. Instead, he will be sad farming under tower with Doran Shield against 2 ranged champions.
Yeah, that Udyr has mana management problems, and I guess they just didn't want to address them here. Why was Zach not put down? I'm just so curious on why Zach wasn't put down here.
Yeah, I could see the starting bot side if you're gonna gank bot lane early, but going to top side while your bot lane with a melee champion's pushing out is just absurd. Like both on the jungler and the bot lane playing that way. Zach is here for the gank, however. Swain does not have much mobility, so he might be in a little bit of trouble. Gonna go back to that pretty quickly. Cassante is gonna get the second Q pretty quickly. Misses the W though. Second Q is coming, but there's no third Q. And Swain goes absolutely crazy. I don't think that using Q for you expects the knockup. It does not come through, so it's okay.
Huh.
Meanwhile, Brand and Zach are facing on this crab, both spot each other. Zach is going to get a nice knockup, but Nico's here first. Yes, Zach has passive. So it's going to go down now. I don't think Fizz has the damage to really protect Zach here, though. And Cassante certainly can't come. They do delay. Fizz delays long enough that Zach barely dies in time. Nice. And now Brand gets the crab. He got the bot crab. He gets the Zach. I mean, it's just a great day to be Notorious.
Yeah, if his Raptors had been up, he would have took.
Oh, the canceled back here. I think that's a kill for Edgar. Actually, under tower, they might both die by Minion.
Hold on.
Minion.
Hold on.
No flash for Swain. He has Ghost.
Brand's here. He has
Ghost. I think Ito is fine because I'm not sure that Brand can really get this dive off. The level up ensures it for sure. But Magic Claps and Jodicus are in trouble. Like, yes, they're not gonna be dove under tower or anything, but scaling is pretty hard whenever you're under tower constantly against 2 range champions. Actually, staying here from Notorious means that they get the kill on Ito guard. Really nice regank from Notorious.
He wasn't a ring yank. He just finally walked around. He didn't even leave.
I mean,
Kasante just he really fell for the CS bait. Come on, bro. Just go back. He has teleport. He had teleport. He was just being greedy.
You know what? Greed makes the world go round. So you know how it is.
That's
Sometimes it works
capitalism.
out. Sometimes it just doesn't. Okay, again, whenever Sona and Seraphine freeze this, by the way, Magic Clubs and Jonicus have nothing to do. Yes, they can help with the dragon, so it's not the end of the world. Actually, Asian decides to push it out, which I'm not sure I agree with. It does pressure the dragon a little bit, but freezing there would have absolutely been brutal against the Senna and Udyr.
Okay, so they
Meanwhile,
know they're
Kasante,
doing
the ult
dragon.
under tower. This is pretty risky. Swain misses the E, so it's okay. By the way, they're contesting this dragon because they have everyone here, but it's a
Is
3v3
Brand
that I'm
aware
not sure
what's
they can
happening?
take. Yeah, Sona's down, and I don't know that you really want to walk into an Udyr's accent whenever you have that much of a lead in lane. Like,
He's dead.
Fizz is actually going to get a kill as well because there's an ultimate he doesn't even have to use. I'm not entirely sure why needlessly large
Notorious.
why they I mean the team as a general wanted to contest that. Like, you had such a huge lead in the bot lane. Yes, you wanted to hit the dragons after getting the void grubs, like have your cake and eat it too. But you can also just ensure that you win the lane and not get greedy for both objectives. Instead, what you've done is given Senna and Udyr a second chance at life and made mid lane impossible for Awesome.
Yeah, that was weird. You saw it too when Brand just walked past mid lane after Fizz uses E and didn't do anything because he was trying to get to the dragon so
Oh, by the
fast.
way, Fizz got a kill, but he's giving it back to Awesome. Just classic.
Not respecting
You know what?
Nico.
I've seen it before. You know, you get a solo kill, and you're like, wow, I'm really strong now. But you don't go back to base, so you're not actually strong yet, and then you get 1v1 very easily. Senna's
Nah.
kind of stunned here. This might be the exact time that Udyr wants to go in. They decide not to. Fizz does get the TP off after Nuox holds the lane for him, which is really nice. And Swain is doing a lot better versus Kasante than earlier. Blows
he
the
got a
ultimate.
kill.
I'm
He got an
pretty
item.
sure Ito's just gonna walk away. Actually, the root hits because Kasante walks between the tower and the wall. You can't do that against a skill shot like Swainy. And it's a kill for using Q for you.
Oh my god! I just realized you said Swain E, not Swainy. It's not like you gave him a pet name.
No. But the place between the tower and the wall is a common kill zone, right? You save your skill shot so they walk into that little area and there's nothing to do. But Kasante's back and he's coming for revenge. Unstoppable's the roots. It still gets him the health, but there's no way it's enough for using Q for you to live, and that's a shutdown for Ito. Meanwhile, Nico getting an ultimate that's just a little bit short.
Now that was a optimistic ultimate. Don't think that was gonna land either way. Also, Fizz is now doing a lot better with Sheen.
Yeah. He'll do a lot better with Sheen. He'll be a lot happier not having to face a Nico with ult for a little bit. Jonicus is able to walk away here, which is fine. They are probably happier to be pushed under tower than where they were before, but it's not very happy. You're still against Seraphine with Lost Chapter, so you can't even get Seraphine out of mana, and you're just gonna have to sit under tower and cry. Like, you need an Amumu W here for how much crying is going on there. Brand is here for the lane gank, however, but the ward spots him out. Beautiful word from Parmesan. You don't usually see that word. But it spots out a gank that is also uncommon from someone like Brand.
To be fair, it's also Nico, and her transforming bullshit. So
that's true. You do spot out Nico whenever she does some interesting stuff. Brand here for the invade. Sona's a little weaker, and Fizz is on the way. Nico doesn't even have ultimate back. Yes, Senna has to flash out, but then she gets the R off, and it's disaster for needlessly large odds. Zach comes in for the stun.
Going.
Brand is also in trouble. I think Fizz kills him here. Yes, Seraphine might be able to get the flash ultimate, but there's not enough damage. It's just a Seraphine by herself. Not even Udyr's going down. Fizz is going to get another kill. That's triple kill for Parmesan off of the play that needlessly large rod made.
Is there a flash for that? Did I see that right?
She made a really excellent play if there was anyone else there. Unfortunately, everyone else was either dead or running away.
I don't know why I have this feeling that these picks are coming back to just bite them.
I mean, honestly, the picks are a little sus, but the play is even more so. Like, even with standard picks, I think a lot of the issues are not just like their comp isn't backing up their play, but their play just doesn't make sense. They got the Void Grab, so then they come to contest Dragon against a melee carry bot lane, and then they make the invade whenever, again, they're winning the bot lane by, oh, Brand is in trouble here. Absolutely dies going for the greed grubs. He does get 5 for his team. But once
But he needed
again,
6, doesn't he? Or did he get 5?
I mean,
don't
5's
remember.
fine. Obviously, you wish to have 6, but 5 is the power point. That's really good.
right,
Parmesan's
then.
just moving to these plays so much faster. And you wouldn't expect that from Fizz versus Nico.
I mean, aside from pressure in lane, what has Nico really done? He hits them a couple times, but Fizz has just been pretty much allowed to go wherever he wants.
Okay, this Swain is in a lot of trouble. Doesn't even have the ultimate, so absolutely kills him under his own tower. Edelgard gets a really nice security in how much ahead he is in lane now. Meanwhile, Udyr and Senna crying at being into 2 range champions that are sustained. This trade mid lane doesn't go anywhere, but the Brand might make sure it does. Sweeper to make sure it's clear. Fizz is playing a little safe, but note that he doesn't have E up now. I'm not sure if they're going to go for something special. Zach's here, by the way, on a ward. They spot it out, but it might be too late because of Zach E being so large. Now, just gets canceled. And once again, they're putting themselves in an interesting position because if Seraphine and Sona don't kill these last 3 minions, they're going to have to push out. And pushing out whenever your Nico's pushing, or whenever your Fizz is pushed in, and your Zach really wants to clear jungle is really scary. They do, however, have the Seraphine clear the wave. Brand is here now. Sin is still walking forward despite, I'm pretty sure, seeing that. And now it's just back to under tower with Senna and Udyr.
Yo, I'm so serious right now. Has Brand actually been able to gank anybody?
I think they're in trouble right now. This is going to definitely turn into a 3v3. Zach comes in, misses everything, misses the Q! The E barely goes in between them, but the Q just goes wide. The teleport comes in from Nico. Nico's got to have at least a kill on Zach, but there might be an amazing ult. She has flash. Are you ready for this flash ult? The Seraphine ult comes in. There goes the Nico. Doesn't even need the flash. Gets both of the bot lane. Fizz is running away. Udyr can't even have that luxury. And Zach is definitely dead. Okay, Fizz comes back in, gets the fish kill on Seraphine, runs away. Udyr's coming in with the sustained damage, but Swain comes all the way from top lane. Yes, Ito is alone in the top lane, but this root is brutal. Gets the Seraphine, or the Senna, and that means a dragon for just letting Ito get to farm a little bit alone.
Huh. That was messy. Extremely messy.
I mean-
extremely disjointed. But hey, they won.
Yeah, bringing the Swain down really worked well for them. I mean,
he did TP the mid lane, so.
RAWR only has 1 Void Grub, or 2 Void Grubs, I believe. Or no, 1 Void Grub. And
one.
so Casante's not going to really damage the tower that much. Swain really likes getting all of these kills and assists, and getting his stacks. And Casante does not get much for it, right? He's got a little bit of a CS lead now. So a slight level lead, but a little bit longer. And oh, this might be a flash
knew he was gonna
forward,
go for it.
flash out from Nico, but it's still shut down for the 6-1 Fizz. That is now 7-1. He did not need that 450 gold,
Yeah,
or 400
Uber
gold. as it
Awesome
were.
really was like, he's not going to do it. And he did.
He did do it.
Um,
I like how someone in chat is saying, oh wait,
mhm.
this couldn't be plat because needlessly large rods has gone full AP. But I don't know that any league would really draft this crazy. So I think it's kind of, the entire draft is out there regardless of the full AP.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a 2-3-1. The knockup comes through, but Swain has ulted. I don't think they have the damage to pull this off. There's not enough CC either. So they just walk away. They do get Swain's ult, however. Okay. And Brand is here, so now it's a 2v2. No Swain ult, but that is a lot of damage coming from Brand. These are 2 tanks, however. Casante knocks away the Brand, and it's just going to be knockup into possibly a kill. Nico is coming, however. Zach goes down. They don't even get the brand yet. The miss on the Q means that he might still live. No, goes down. Meanwhile, Poke under bot lane, under tower, classic. Nico ult hits only one because Cassandra dashes out. It's still going to be a pretty tough fight. Udyr has no mana. I'm not sure they want to go for this. Seraphine ult's going to hit both. That Udyr is dead on your screen. Senna's next. Pretty sure Senna's going to try to go for the counter kill to root with all those minions hitting her. Means that Seraphine gets a double kill. Meanwhile, it looks like top lane fizzles into nothing. But RAWR is able to prevent the grouping on the Rift Herald.
Man.
That
Don't know
is
where
a
to start
greedy
with
freeze
that
to go
one.
for. That is a
was.
greedy freeze to go for. He didn't even freeze it. He just held it just to farm it under tower. You should just have faith in yourself to either last hit under tower or not take that much damage, because that was scary just to ensure like maybe 30 more gold for you if you're not good at hitting under tower. Fizz is here for the tower dive, and that damage is going to come back to bite him. No minions, however, but the shutdown comes through anyways. Maybe a counter kill.
Yep.
Shutdown for Swain. Everyone gets a shutdown today.
Literally, because everybody gets gold from that. See, we tell the truth here. Anyway,
Yeah, I do make a habit of not lying on my casts. True. As opposed to other casters who just lie all the time. Yep, that definitely is a distinction.
yeah, we're not naming names, but some people.
Branda's on the Rift Herald here, by the way, while Zach has to hold mid, but holding mid has turned into something more. He CCs Nico a little bit. There's no follow-up, though, so I'm not sure this goes anywhere. Just pushing her off, make sure she doesn't do any more damage to the tower. But all this commitment means that she really can't contest a Rift Herald. I'm pretty sure Brand's going to finish it up soon. And familiar sight bot lane, where Seraphine and Sona are poking the melee and Senna potentially under tower.
That was sad as I'll get out. I just watched Sona stay in the most dangerous position a support could be in and just walk away. Because he just has no fear of this Senna. I don't think has any fear of the Udyr either.
I mean, I wouldn't either, right? You're talking about an Udyr who's been underfed, down 30 CS, which you expect in a melee Senna lane. Under leveled and not given enough gold to really function as a champion yet.
That's true. My man's got the
Casante's setting
anti-mage
up for
build
Zach.
going on.
Fizz is here, however. This is something to be scared of. Fizz has ult, is looking for it, waiting for the flash, gets the Sona in the meantime. Oh, there goes the... Oh, did I miss the ultimate? I totally missed the ultimate, sorry.
I don't know
it's
where
the
it
radar
goes.
one.
You're not the only one. I didn't see where it went either.
Either way, gets a kill onto the Sona. Not bad. Root goes wide, means Cassante may look to turn this all in. Looks like the third Q is gonna hit. You have to imagine there's more CC coming. Does not come out, so he's still rooted. Tower went down in the mid lane. Oh, Nico might try to all in for this a little bit more. Decides not to. Seraphine's gonna get that tower that they get for just being two mages into a melee lane. And for some reason, Zach is on top of her. I don't think Seraphine's going to be able to delay. I'm not sure if this rotation from Brand and Nico actually makes sense. Seraphine actually gets out, but I don't think they want to take this fight with her being so low. She has no flash. She does have ultimate. The root comes out onto Zach. Or sorry, that's just support damage. So it fizzles into nothing but a dragon star. Fizz is half health. Has ultimate soon. Not quite yet. Teleport for both top laners. And both teams decide to back away.
Okay, well, just a lot of posturing and really they are making it obvious they want this dragon.
Swain is TPing, and Cassante has TP after he gets the tower. It's going to be much later, though. Swain's in good position here. Cassante teleports in the back, so he's going to take a long time to get anywhere. Senna is getting
Fails to
away, but
flash
it's
over
not
the
quite
wall.
enough. Cassante's going to be the tank of Swain's ultimate damage. Senna's half health. Swain is running way too far forward just to try to keep his ultimate up. I'm not sure if he's going to get punished for it. Udyr has to run away as well. And the team fight just turns out to be Swain zoning out everyone. Do they go for the re-engage? They still have Fizzle. Zach goes in for the re-engage, knocks up no one, gets charmed before he gets the second Q. The Sarah is everyone. Red team does get the dragon, but I'm not sure they can win the fight. Sona's one health. Nico goes down without being able to do anything. Udyr's chasing someone. Seraphine's one health. Cassante gets the shutdown. Udyr gets the shutdown onto Sona. Just a regular kill. And Zach will definitely clean up the Swain with no ultimate. And it goes to Fizz. Wow. So basically everything goes to RAWR there. There's support or AD carry, whatever you want to say it as, Jonicus, gets the dragon. And then they get 5 for nothing.
Yeah, they just kited them out of literally everything. I mean, they kited them out the Swain. I think the Nico went off when they were doing that too, so Nico didn't have an ultimate. No, she
I
had it
mean,
during
look
the
at the
Jax fight.
item. Look at the items that the that RAWR has bought. You could have called this from the team comps alone, but look at all this MR. There's the I believe the shield comes back after not taking damage for both Udyr and Cassante. There's the immolation stacking MR item for Cassante and Zac. I mean, everyone except for Fizz has just so much MR and Senna that Swainel can tick for as long as it wants. If it's not on Fizz or it's not on Senna, it's not going to do much. Spirit Visage finish for Nox Lucifer. How many Void Staffs do they need? How many Void Staffs do needlessly large rods need to be competitive in this game? Cassante comes in, by the way. Brand can't CC him very well. Nico's here for the root, but even with Sona here, he has so much MR. They do no damage to him. He could just walk up, kill Brand, and walk away. He might not even do that because Fizz is here now.
Yes,
Udyr is
taking
coming.
damage.
There's
He hasn't
no
taken
damage
damage.
coming. His magic shield is still up. Nico's down. Sona is going to be next, but Swain is not far behind because, yes, he's ulting on so many people, but it's not doing any damage. So he gets no drain. And that might just be a Baron.
Yeah. Yo, okay. So we all saw this coming. We knew they were going to be magic resist. But did we think it was going to shut them down this hard? Oh,
I mean,
my God.
yes.
He just walked into 4 people.
Look how much damage this Baron is doing to Udyr, by the way.
Yo, this Baron
This is a level 11 Udyr, the lowest in the game except for Senna and Sona. And he's just sitting there, and the magic shield has not gone down. Oh, Cassante can probably 1v2 these 2 people. Knockup goes through on Seraphine. He decides to W out just to, make them pretend they could possibly stop him. And they probably want to recall here to spend all their money that they've gotten from the 4 kills in Baron, but I mean, honestly, they've got the items they need.
Yeah, they probably end the game with just this. I'm talking don't go back anymore. Just play it out with this from now on. I mean,
Poor
that
Rift.
was hilarious.
Oh, Seraphine's
now-
dead here. They can
and now
dive under so
Seraphine
many
is,
towers. Oh, Zac does not have E, it seems, so they're not going to go for it. But I'm pretty sure they could. Sona is trying to get any vision that she can. Zac is finally looking for something, maybe. They kick him out, even though they have no right to with the little damage that they have. I respect it. RAWR's just going to go for the slow and steady. Let the Baron minions do the work. Don't play greedy. Your opponent has already put the game in the can. Don't knock it out yourself. But, wow. I mean, this Senna's... Sin is the last champion to not buy MR, correct? Fizz has already
Yep.
got the... Oh, no, Fizz doesn't have any either. Gets the Nico. And gets the tower.
I mean,
You have
but
to-
let's be honest, Fizz isn't gonna buy MR because why would he mess up his damage like that?
Sona recalling in the face of RAWR, trying to bait something. I'm not sure what. Brand
He's
cannot get
trying
this
to
blue
bait
buff.
her death. And here we go again, Cassante versus Brand Electric Boogaloo.
Uses the R button. Gets
unsurprisingly-
176 kill. 176 gold for that kill. Zac comes in, gets the flash out from Seraphine. They decide to go on the tower, but Cassante once more. No ultimate, so he can't knock him back. But I think he'll be happy just to get the Sona ult out. Flash in from Udyr, gets charmed. These towers do more than the champions do, and it's not enough. Udyr gets under tower, goes low, gets a shield, it doesn't matter. Zac has his passive. Fizz could come and collect the Sona at his leisure. He decides to do it now. Udyr's just going to walk out. Zac's going to jump out. The jump forward from Nico means that maybe, yes, you can get a kill. If the Udyr takes 20 tower shots first, you
did it,
can get a
Nico.
kill.
You truly did it. You spent everything to do it, but you did it.
So all it takes for needlessly large rods to kill a tank is 20 tower shots and 1 Nico. Fizz teleports in, gonna get the
Bye,
jungler just
Bran.
before the dragon. Also possibly more. I mean, you could literally see Parmesan solo ending this game. Seraphine has something to say about it. Again, Fizz does not have MR, so he does not have the infinite tankiness that everyone else has. RAWR isn't even
True.
looking at the dragon.
But he can become untouchable for what? 2 seconds, and he does have his Zonias. He's kind of all he needs.
It's interesting to go Zonia's here. I'd almost rather go Banshee Sail, but because armor is so useless, but Stasis is pretty good, so it's not the
Stasis is
worst.
is troll. It's 100% troll. I mean,
I
at
don't know
this
if you mean
point,
like it's bad to just go with it with armor, or if you mean like it's troll, like it's really funny to troll people by Eing and then Zanya'ing and then Eing again and then
yeah, that's what I meant. I
multi-war.
didn't mean like it's troll like it's bad. I mean, it's a super troll a lol thing to do. How about that? Is troll
Oh
a lol
no,
better?
I don't think that using Q for you has any right to be there. Ito lets it get away with it this time with just a
I
warning.
love how you said it about his jungle. He has no right to be there.
He has no right to be there, but Ito just gave him a warning. What a nice guy. Sona's gonna be here to try to increase the trespassing amount. Look at all the damage that they're doing. Wow.
Why would Sony even come
Even
here?
the Swain W for the slow. Wow, that purple
better-
line is almost down. Here comes Udyr with the purple line of his own. Fizz, no
Yeah.
purple line. What are you doing? You will die. Goes
Now-
in, gets a kill, gets stunned, gets charmed, gets killed before
Ah,
he
he
gets
doesn't
Zanya's
get to
or E.
Zanya's.
And that's why only the people with purple lines can go that deep.
It's okay. I mean,
Here
he
comes
was
the guy with the
18
purple
and
line
2.
right now, unstoppable, gets stuns. Only the tower is doing damage. Udyr lost his purple line. It's kind of scary for him. He might actually lose health. Brand goes down. Sona
Lord
has
help.
to flash. There's no ultimates left. Swain is not going to do any damage with his. Udyr can just literally sit in it for days. He does not have a purple line. He is stunned. He's rooted. He is going to be rooted again. Slowed. Oh my god, can they get him? No. Not even close.
No, they can't. I mean,
His
Look at
purple
his-
line is
look at
going to
his health.
regenerate
at
very
this.
soon, by the way.
look at his shield HP. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Are you ready?
Oh,
It's
man.
coming back soon. It's coming
Is
back.
it? And then Sentinel's just feeding him health. So, along with the turtle stance, yeah, man, this guy is almost back to full HP already.
Goes unstoppable, gets the Swain knock in, no ultimate. Nico has ultimate, but it doesn't do anything. Stun. Swain goes down. Someone else is going to be next. Zach might actually go into passive. Sona goes down. Will they get the Zach passive before they lose the game? Yes!
Congratulations.
But that is not a kill. It is
I
just
know.
a passive. Nico is under
Nico gonna
fountain.
die on
Maybe
a
that'll
fountain?
save her. No, it will
Nope.
not save her. Maybe it'll save Seraphine. It looks like it'll save Seraphine. Maybe they can get the counter kill on Senna. Senna has to flash out. Seraphine being bolded. I could kill Senna. I could kill anyone. But it isn't true. Udyr takes no damage from her, and Fizz is going to threaten to kill her. Udyr goes under tower. That doesn't do magic damage. That does true damage to charm. Double charm. But the Cassandra gets something, and it's all for naught.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
purple lines are pretty good against the all AP team.
As
Sorry
well.
to my colorblind viewers. I don't know what color the colorblind mode has it on. Obviously, we're not on that mode right now, but it's a magic shield, and it doesn't matter what color it is. It's not going away.
Yeah, someone should tell needlessly large draws that
I mean, they took their name to heart. Pretty sure every one of them has a needlessly large right item, right? Actually, that's incorrect, but still, you get the idea. What they really need to be called is the Void Staffs or the BS Sword.
no, that's not. That's not as funny as innuendo. But jokes aside, though, what would we do if that was their gimmick? Like they just play MP champions. What would you do?
You would have to win your lane, every single one of them,
Dang.
because you cannot win a game where you go even or behind as all AP. And
Oh, yeah,
unfortunately for
definitely.
needlessly large rods, the only lanes they had that were close was Ubi Awesome did pretty well into 1v1 until Fizz got a triple kill. And the bot lane obviously looked oppressive, but it's not a lane that really scales amazingly. And then using Q for you did okay, but it's not good enough to carry the fact that you have 5 champions with AP.
Did you say anything about Brand? I didn't hear Brand.
His ganks were interesting. I felt like rather than being bad ganks, RAWR played around them pretty well. That's just my gut feeling. The clear was fine. The pathing was fine. I actually had more problems with the pathing of RAWR's jungler going away from their bot lane that really needed help against the double mages. I mean, it's not the worst to path away from them, but your bot lane has to play cognizant of that, and they didn't. They pushed in whenever their jungler was pathing away, and that's never going to work. but they got carried by the fact that needlessly large rod went all AP. So doesn't matter how badly you do bot lane if you get to build MR on every champion.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll be real with you. I forgot Udyr was in this game until he had that purple. He had that purple health, and then suddenly, you
And
know,
suddenly it was over.
yeah.
So to keep the viewers updated, we will not be having a draft portion exactly per se for the next one. We will show you the draft. We'll talk about it, but it will not be, oh my gosh, are they going to pick this or that? We will just show you the draft. And then I'm not sure how the pause will go. I'm pretty sure we'll have a break still, but it'll be exact because, assuming the replay is then, I will have to talk to production about that. It looks like we are going to go to a break for now, and then we'll have the draft and the replay. Unsure about how long the break will be. Expected to be much less than last time. It just depends on how quickly we can get things set up, and a raffle file can be imported. So, yeah, let's talk about the draft whenever it happens, and we'll see you guys in a bit.
Still got hold on me. Even without you here. Still got hold on me. Even without you here.
I didn't know that it'd be so hard yet for me to relax, finding my purpose. I don't know what makes me happy, don't know what makes me sad. I sit around and ponder emotions in my head. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up. No matter what I do, I give up, I give up. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up, I give up. I just wanna feel free without any expectations. So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed in your bed, whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had enough of it. I know that I'm not gonna win. Surrendering my everything, I'm giving up, I'm giving in. Nobody understands what I'm going through. Can't explain when you don't come from it. I give up.
Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night
time, can't get you off my tired mind. Shadow, let the tape rewind and finally ease my anxious eyes. Oh no, I feel you creeping in, my body bleeding sin, I'm drowning. Heaven, can you save me now from these thoughts inside my head? God, you are the devil, running through my mind. I can't get on your level. I swear to God I tried. I am not under your spell. Turn around and turn ahead. You cannot be anymore. Oh my God, you are the devil. Shadow, will you hold my hand when my demons come to take me? Gallows, try to kill the soul that I fought so hard to save. Hallowed by my love for you, always stop me going under. Follow every step I take, 'cause our walls are coming down. God, you are the devil, running through my mind. I can't get on your level. I swear to God I tried. I am not under your spell. Turn around and turn ahead. You cannot be anymore. Oh my God, you are the devil. I got a monster stuck in the back of my head and I'm dead. I got the devil inside me and everything I see is red. Vision's blurry, I'm in a hurry, my skin is starting to shed quick. Call up the doctor, swallow some pills, maybe I'll wake up in bed. I'm a disaster, can I move faster? Honey, I'm off the edge. No fun is stopping me, I'm not your property, gotta take care of my ledge. My friends are dead, I'm losing my head, I gotta get off of these meds. I am unstable, willing and able, give you this body to pledge. Oh my God, you are the devil. Oh my God, you are the devil.
Yeah, I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything.
days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see a God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers, they say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything I got. Have you ever seen this? Have you ever felt this? It's a feeling so unheard. When every time I hear your voice, like my feelings having no choice. And every time I hear your voice, I wish I could remember. When every time I When every time I hear your voice, like my feelings having no choice. And every time I hear your voice, I wish I could remember. All I want is take me down. All this time I've been trapped in, not knowing where my heart is. I've been telling myself to stop. Just make me whole. Just make me whole. Just let me
You're just like the bad girl. You're just like the bad girl. You're just like the bad girl. You're just like the bad girl in
pulled up to the set when I heard that brutal sound of the bass. Start to feel like I'm dreaming, man, should have seen that look on my face. But I'm so low key, I'm an anonymous G that I left no trace. But when I step one foot in the room, I'ma set this pace. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound. Better rise up when I shut this down. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound. Better rise up when I shut this. My God. I feel like king of the hill when they're king of the hill. My God. It feels like murder. Setting them alight when I lit that flame. Try pulling up side by side for the race, just realize that we're in a different lane. Yeah, see I'm out here killing the game. How can you claim that we're living the same? See in reality being on a similar stage. You're sitting in the crib while I'm singing my name. That flames, whole of the city on lock. The coldest flows and the cream of the crop. We've them bees with a lean and a bop. Got a phone line ringing to the heat don't stop. I feel like king of the hill when they never.
All right, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Game 2 took some time to get everything sorted out, but we have the draft, we have the raffle file, so we should be good to go for Game 2 between NLR and RAWR. We are going to cover the draft pretty much just as a static thing. So let's look at it. Once again, RAR is using their sub for support, so they do lose their first 2 bans. And it looks like NLR has drafted a little bit more sensible, a little bit more sensible this time. What do you think, Augite?
Holy is that a team comp? Oh my glory. I didn't think we'd see one of those tonight.
I also like that the RAR is just running back to Senna. They're like, it worked last time, it's fine. But this time they decided to put it with, we'll have to see in the game what goes with it. I'm assuming the Cho'Gath, but it could be literally anything at this point. I wouldn't be surprised.
Please, Lord.
It looks like
please. I want it to be Aurelia. Please.
okay, you know what the funniest part about this draft is?
What up?
Needlessly large rod. Sorry. Needlessly large rod banned Udyr.
Are you? He was the problem.
Yeah, he was.
The problem.
So luckily for them, they didn't have to face
I'm
against
sorry.
Udyr.
I'm so off guard.
This time they did go with a more standard bot lane though, with the Philios Maokai. I respect that. Veigar mid is kind of interesting. Puts a little bit less of the engage onto their mid laner, but a lot more scaling on it. And the Ornn goes through the draft this time without getting banned. Malphite did fall, but Ornn still goes through. RAR just runs back to Senna. I'm not sure if that's the smartest. I'm not sure if that lane was the best for them, but I guess they think their replacement support is best at playing bruisers rather than AD carry or support, so maybe they're kind of forced into it. And I think that this is a sign that NLR, rather than banning the bruiser, should really look at banning the Senna. But they decided to go with banning the bruiser instead, so RAR has to pick up the Cho'Gath. Lilia is an interesting pick. I haven't seen it much this split yet. Nocturne, however, is a mainstay. So, yeah, what do you think about this draft?
I don't know why they keep. I understand why they're doing the Senna thing, but do we really got to stick with it? I mean,
I think it's because their ESA probably doesn't play support or AD carry, is my main guess. I'm just gonna
right.
verify that. I don't have the
I
information
forgot
on the
we weren't
ESA,
dealing with Lunar Paul.
but I will verify that in the middle of the game. I believe we're ready to go into the game. If you are, okay. So
I gotta see this one. So yeah, let's get it. Cho'Gath
Yeah.
better not be bottom though. I really just there's no reason to put him bottom. Actually, no, that would actually make a lot more sense. He's getting fed gold. He just has to build tanky. No, okay, yeah. No. It's probably Cho'Gath in the bottom.
So we will be moving into the game momentarily. And yeah, I'm curious to see if the jungle pathing changes or if the bot lane play changes for RAWR. Because yes, they did win that game, but they probably want to look at how their level 1 goes. And just to confirm, I think we are going to go into it, or we might need a small break. You were gonna go into it, so we'll get to see the first few seconds of the game for the first time this time. Very exciting. They'll probably be buying items on the
The
fountain.
the
And
seconds.
yeah,
That's what's
let's,
exciting to you.
well, most of the viewers have to miss it, okay? Because we have a policy of starting about 6 or 7 seconds into the game, and the people want to know what happens. So we're starting 4 seconds into the game this
If they
time.
play League of Legends, they know what happens. They spawn in. Is anyone confused on that? Shout out if you're confused on that. You shouldn't be,
So,
by the way. I just unconfused you. You're welcome.
there you go. Look, they're buying items. Oh my goodness. Orin has forgotten to.
Well, that
we're
is
here.
unusual. Wait, no. So,
Orin is
but
still waiting. I'm
apparently
assuming that
3 people did decide not to move. I'm sorry. No, never mind. Sorry, I'm
just
looking at
one
that
person.
wrong.
Just one person.
Yeah, I didn't see the
I'm not
other
sure
ones.
what
They were.
using Q for you is doing. I don't know if there's some kind of orange strat where you can start late. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Okay, he's coming out now with a Doran Shield. Doran Shield versus Doran Shield in the top lane is very interesting. I'm not sure that we've transitioned, but the okay, so
Ooh, hold on.
Cole for Aphelios.
Hold on a second. Where's this going?
Where's what going?
Do you not see what I'm seeing with the whole notorious TP? What are you looking at?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the items. With the notorious TP. You mean TLP? Oh, sorry, you just mean the level. Whatever, it's fine. We're getting into it. It's fine.
I'm sorry that I confused you. I don't know why I did, but I'm sorry.
It wasn't you. It was just a lot of stuff at once, and my brain could not handle it. But now I can. We're into the game. Looks like a very standard level 1. Junglers are starting opposite sides once again. And this is the important part. Magic Collapse and Jonicus are getting their jungler path away from them, presumably. Lilia could go for the quick gank, but probably not. So they're going to have to let Aphelios and Maokai push in, please.
Also, we can talk about the Maokai here.
What do you want to talk about the Maokai with?
I don't know. I just said we didn't talk about him. I just realized we just completely ignored him.
Yeah, well, he's kind of an ignorable champion. It is interesting to note that this time it isn't 2 ranged champions into the Senna Cho'Gath, so they're not as afraid as before. And actually, Nocturne started bot side, so both junglers are pathing away from the bot lane. So now the bot lane kind of gets to do what they want. The nice knock up there on Aphelios. Level 2 goes pretty even, but the health bars are not even. So it's honestly not the worst spot for Magic Collapse and Tournicus. They don't quite know that Nocturne isn't going to be pathing towards them, but I'm pretty sure they're not that afraid of an early Nocturne gank, so this pressure is totally fine.
Well, it looks like they're going.
I'm totally wrong. Nocturne's on the way.
He is here.
Yeah, and they're pressuring again. Their jungler has pathed away, and I think this is a really good adaptation for Notorious. Goes in, flashes over the Q, gets the fear off despite the flash from Senna. The barrier is only going to buy a little bit of time. Maokai flashes, and Ignite goes down on Cho'Gath to get the kill for sure, and that's a double kill for Notorious.
All right, so he wasn't pathing away. He was just being really efficient about his clear. Okay, good to know.
I mean, it's a great adaptation. You see how Magic Collapse and Jonicus decide to push in despite playing the Senna lane. Whenever their jungler is pathed away to them, game 1, game 2, you decide to path your jungle bot side into a cheese gank, and it works perfectly. Lilia is here for the counter gank top lane, however. Ornn is a little bit of trouble. Ito is pretty far away, has to dash in, but there's nowhere really for Ornn to go, and there's definitely no Nocturne coming. He's into the wall to get the knockup, but he still has nowhere to go. It's just a question of who gets the kill, and they've elected to give it over to... Nope. Okay, they eventually have to give it... Dornification's dead, by the way, after getting a gank and a kill. And now One Night Asian is also rooted and dead. How did this happen?
Okay. Well, obviously they walked up. They didn't. Well, obviously they didn't recall. They didn't recall. Instead, they chose to stay in lane, Cho'Gath had already TP back, so they couldn't push the way to tower. Sentinel walked back, and then, I mean, I guess they apparently had more damage than the whole time. They just got jumped. So yeah,
Wow.
that
So
that didn't
great
work out for them.
adaptation from Notorious, but the bot lane still Notorious is trying to set up a dive here. Shows a little early. Maybe just trying to make sure using Q for you doesn't get reganked. Or is just not quite clear on how the dive wants to be set up and just walks
thought he was
away.
just-
There's no camps up here, so he's using a lot of time.
I think
Looking
he
for
was
the
just getting the block for the homie, and then he got caught. So-
Parmesan coming in pretty quickly. Knock up again onto the Maokai. I don't know if Thornification survives here. That's another root. He's so low. There's no follow-up, however. Just some more damage onto one white Asian. And you know what? If you're going to get ganked before the pressure, it doesn't really matter if you get to keep the pressure off after the gank.
Also, hey, you asked what happened, and I tried to explain it, but they just showed you.
Yeah.
That was disgusting. Cho'Gath does way too much damage to be down here.
So just to be clear, Notorious spent a lot of time on this top side and wasn't really able to get much for it. Doesn't get the Void Grubs, doesn't get Ornn out of the situation. However, Ito's going pretty aggressive just with the minion wave, but it is an Ornn, so he's not that scared, and he's definitely not going to let Ornn get a freeze off. As I say that, it looks like he's going to let the Ornn get a freeze off.
Man, your
classic,
predictions tonight, little off. Don't worry.
I'm not 100% sure. It looked like the minions were hitting Ornn, so I believe that using Q for you can go for the freeze. However, Lily is here. There's no Gwen, but Gwen has TP, so it's not really a play that Notorious wants to really force. He's still there. Irelia is at full health though, so I'm not sure if Nox is willing to go for the 2v2. Nox does go forward with it. Veigar walking towards it. Irelia's late. Really will get the punish by shoving in the wave, but Nox Lucifer has to play this 1v2 by himself. I'm purely watching the minimap because we're stuck bot lane for some reason. Notorious gets the fear on Lilia, but it's too late. Yes, they get the grubs, but there's no way Notorious is surviving here.
Huh. I mean, he died for the cause. We can mark it up to that. He died for the cause.
I mean, he didn't think that, or he thought that they could get the kill off before Aurelia came. And honestly, Parmesan was playing really greedy there. I would have been a little upset if I was Nox, like trying to make that play with your mid laner doesn't come. Meanwhile, getting a lot of damage onto Ubi Awesome. But it doesn't matter because they can't punish Nox before Parmesan eventually makes it after. That's a dive.
Almost
under
got
tower.
him.
Maokai gets the knock away. There's the barrier's not going to save her. And Magic Claps gets killed for just barely missing out on a dive.
Oh man, that Q, that death was perfectly timed to cancel that Q. Oh, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Lily is here.
This trade top line's
and
kind of nice.
It is. It's getting spicy up here. Oh, and the
Yeah.
orange corn came out.
Arnold's not going to be able to do much whenever there's the spell immune. He's forward, unstoppable, but still killable. The knock away. Oh, wait, no kill! Barely that knock away saves him. Meanwhile, Jonik is trying to 1v1 the support.
He's not trying. 1v1ing. He's 1v1ing him.
Yeah, and Thornification has to use a valuable Maokai flash.
Yeah, he almost got 8 if he hadn't. So good choice for him. Good choice.
The correct play. Parmesan getting a nice crash here. Ubi Awesome's probably not going to be able to punish that much. Plus the TP's up anyways. But yeah, Veigar's still scaling. Still stacking the Qs. Cloud Drake for RAWR is pretty good considering how the early parts of the bot lane went. So nice able to turn that pressure into the first dragon.
The early part. It was only one part. Ever since then, they've been dominating. They had one
Right,
other
for
screw
sure.
up, and that was just because Magic Claps took one
Okay,
step too far.
Parmesan is here after the teleport, full health and item advantage. This Veigar has got to play careful. He does have teleport. I believe that he's going to have to use it to not lose anything, but Parmesan's actually electing to get a deport here rather than pressure. So no back yet from UB Awesome, who only has a tier and a Doran's ring into Merc Treads, Vamp Scepter, Dagger, Doran's Blade. Oh, Nox coming in at the perfect time to pick up this. Oh, barely misses, but the root doesn't miss. So this should be good enough to surely get something. There's no flash with Fortification here. Drowsy comes through from the Lilia ult, the knockup, and the Lilia gets the kill by flashing in. And that's a kill just because the support had the flash earlier. Meanwhile, Parmesan, with the item advantage I mentioned earlier, gets the flash out of Veigar. Might go for the dive, doesn't. But getting the flash out of the Veigar for having the item advantage is surely enough.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, Lily is 3-0. She just got her Rylas.
Yeah,
That's
she's pretty strong. Up CS2 as well.
yeah, that is probably not good for the rest of, NLR. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
trades in the top lane are actually pretty awesome because Gwen's here.
Thornification does not have flash, does not have his ult yet either. So just trying to withstand the pressure. They do have to worry about being under tower against a Cho'Gath though, which is going to be a reality for them very soon. Lilia on the other side of the map. Nocturne does have ult, so Magic-Clops and Dronicus wisely step off. Parmesan misses the stun. Again, Veigar has no flash. So wherever Lilia goes, there will be someone without a flash. Either it be Affiliate. Oh, Nocturne ult comes in nearsighted. W to prevent a lot of damage, but the fear comes out, has to flash away. There's no flash follow-up except for from Nocturne, but there's no damage follow-up because the Nocturne is not the one with the damage. So it's just Nocturne flash used for nothing.
Yeah. Like you said, there's no
meanwhile,
flash.
Thornification just trying to 1v2 for some unknown reason. Has no flash still. Has to use the ultimate. Luckily, One White Asian's able to bail him out, but now he's in trouble. Also, no flash. Gets rooted. Yes, the ultimate comes out, but I don't know that he has enough damage. Certainly not enough mana. Jonicus flashes in. The root from Thornification saves Aphelios, and they just piggyback off each other, trying to save each other, and eventually Thornification falls.
Meanwhile, Lily is just playing with Veigar in the jungle. That's crazy. There's a lot of action going on right now.
That was the most funniest version of like, no, I'll save you that I've ever seen from NLR. Like, Fortification walks forward, 2 forward. One White Asian's like, no, I got you. Gets the root off, starts to be in trouble himself, and Fortification's like, no, I will be the one that perishes and dies, unfortunately.
Hey, listen, that's his job. He did his job. But it's also his fault they were in that position, though. So, maybe like.
Oh, Notorious wants the 5 grabs. I don't think he's going to get it. Gets the smite off to steal, but this Ornalt is not going to be enough to really win the fight. Ito is strong, and so is Nox. And finally, Parmesan here as well, getting the stun off, getting the ignite off. Notorious is dead, and you have to imagine using Q for you goes next. Even with the flash, still dies. And that was pure greed going for 1 void grab and losing everything for it.
Yeah, that was not the play, man. That was not the play. That was theirs. Just let him have it. I mean, I understand why he wanted that and get Dragon earlier. And
Yubi also is in trouble here. I don't think he's going to die, but he's certainly not going to be liking where this trade ends up with. Jarnicus, by the way, in a rare 1v2 moment, half health under tower. No, they won't kill him, but they certainly will make sure that he can't all in. Nocturne finds Lilia. Lilia is really strong, but it doesn't matter if you have to fear and run away. But the blast plant beautifully sets a wall between them.
Like, Lilia is just sunning Nocturne right now.
I mean, that was as close as it was going to be where Nocturne got the kill, and this blast plant just beautifully puts them completely far away from each other. It was really well timed.
Man, this is I feel kind of bad.
Bot lane for Magic-Clops and Jonicus is split up here. Mid lane comes in from UB Awesome. The cage is probably just going to mean that they have to walk away. It might deny a little bit of XP from the Senna. Not really going to turn into anything, but it's nice to see that One White Asian and Thornification are able to put some pressure back. Ito is getting onto a half health Ornn. It's not going to be a kill, but the wave is certainly going to be freezing on Ito's side for now if he wants.
No, it looks like no, we were 20
seconds off. Thornification means
on.
He's in trouble once again. He has flash. He gets rooted. He doesn't have to use anything, but that certainly means the dragon is going to go over for RAWR.
I was gonna say we were a few seconds off from the Gwen ult coming back up, so she could wait. Was that smite? Wow, that is great. Oh, they're giving it to.
Oh, they want to use Cho'Gath ult. That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm about to say what did we miss? Because why is he smiting? Why is he doing that? Okay, yeah. So
you misremember whenever you've got a Cho'Gath in the bot lane.
Okay,
right. Using Q for you is being a little greedy. I know Ornn has a lot of sustainability or like ability to stay.
No, he's
in
dead.
A really weird lane, but that is a Gwen that he is facing into.
Yeah, he's dead. He's
I don't think
gonna
he's
die.
dead, but he's certainly very brave.
Gwen has ultimate.
Oh,
Yeah, what
Thornification
you said.
flashes in. The Nocturne ult gets perfectly timed onto Senna. Senna does not messes up the flash. The knockup matters not at all. Senna is going to go down to Aphelios. The flash in from Lilia means a 3-man sleep. So even though they got the Cho'Gath, Lilia might get something in return. Gets possibly the kill on Nocturne. He walks away, still dies. There might be more as the white gun is too much. And Notorious also falls. UB Awesome dies in the 1v1. And Notorious Nox actually does fall
Minions.
eventually to the minion. Wow. I was like, I guess I lied. And then the minion was like, no. No.
I forgot we could see this. Alright.
It really depends on the producer. We have elected to show you the chat this time. So, I believe that there was a quarrel in the chat that continued in the Discord. Our producer and rules people have been looking into it. I'm pretty sure there will be a ticket and an update later. But
that's for
what
us to
happened
worry
there.
about, not you guys.
Yeah, basically, we will continue the game as is, and then there may
Hold
be a
up.
ruling later.
Hold up, pause.
But they're in a lot of trouble here.
Herald?
Double knockup. There's no flashes on Maokai because he had to use it to get the engage. Flash from Aphelios doesn't mean much if you get knocked up anyways. And
They
that's a
didn't
kill.
even know they were in that bush. It wasn't warded. They didn't know that they were in
Okay,
that
the
bush.
solo Rift Herald is like pretty
This
spicy.
is crazy.
That's a Nocturne with
Is this?
what's happening?
Yeah, Gwen just got
Yeah,
that.
not close at all. Meanwhile, Ornn could just ult. Does so. There's no mana for the W, and using Q for you gets gifted a kill. That definitely did not have to happen. I don't even think that he really gets any counterplay. There's not enough CC, right? Like, there's so much health, but there's so much damage as well. Actually, the unstoppable doesn't matter. Notorious is too late to save him. I mean, you'll still take it. That was a kill that really was not supposed to go over to Ornn. And I'm imagining Ito spent a long time on that Herald just to die for it. But
I mean, he was
interesting
fighting that Herald before the fight started. I said, is that Gwen on Herald? and-
Fortification's a little deep here. If he gets rooted, he's in a lot of trouble. Does not get rooted, however. So he just gets to walk away from 4 people.
Wow, all that CC missed. All that CC
You know, the first
missed.
one misses, and then you get kind of psyched in your head, like, oh, I gotta hit mine. It just doesn't happen.
And then they didn't. Oh, I will say I'm disappointed, but honestly, who cares?
Herald coming down, putting pressure on inner tower is really nice.
Ooh, and they're gonna ride in it. And then Cho'Gath.
Cho'Gath coming. Thor you also is in a lot of trouble. Cage will not save him, and the tower is in a lot of trouble too. More Maokai ult just purely for aesthetics at this point, because they're certainly not following up on that route. Tower will live for now, probably not much longer. Oh, but Parmesan gets on White Asian. It's disaster all over the map for NLR. If this stun comes through, he's dead. If it doesn't, he's probably still dead. And they'd elect to give it over to Aurelia, which makes a lot of sense, as long as Lilia gets the assist.
Why was one white Asian? Oh, hello. Okay, I just realized the name. Been saying, listen to you say it the whole time. Just realized it. So why was one white Asian even there? Come on, man.
Breed for farm because game isn't going the way you want to.
Nah.
Come on.
Play it safe, man. You're already down. Don't be out.
All right, third dragon is coming up. It's going to be a Mountain Drake, which is pretty good. Meanwhile, Thornification rooted again, knocked up again. Senna does a lot of damage. I don't think that he's tanky enough to survive this. Jonicus can take all the damage he needs. Flashes in for the ultimate stack. The root ultimate comes out, but it's not under tower. Nocturne is going to ult in with the cage, however. Both of these people are dead. Magic Collapse goes down to UB Awesome. Jonicus tries to turn down 1 kill, but they also give that kill to UB Awesome. Parmesan is going for some greed, ults the Nocturne, but now Cage comes through. She dodges the Cage. This means that even though there's a fear, the fear and the blast plant together means even a flash from Parmesan might not be enough. Under tower, going to try to Q, decides against it. And Ornn ult means that there's going to be more to this. Notorious shows up suddenly. There's no way that she can stop everyone, though. Aphelios too close. Parmesan gets that kill, but is going to die for it. Nox is still trying to do the red buff in the face of everyone. Still, even now, decides to walk away. Finally. And because Nox is a deer that moves fast, is able to do so.
You know he hit that blast cone to try to see if there was anything.
Magic Corp's in trouble here. Thornification gets a nice pick. Ornn with a follow-up knockup. Nox is here with ultimate soon. It comes out. Magic Clops goes down, but they are sleeping. Veigar's here, but there's not really any way that he can deal damage while being surrounded by all these people. It goes down to Cho'Gath ult. Now Nox goes down, and Jonicus walks away. That is actually the first dragon for NLR if they are able to secure this. Cho'Gath no ultimate, but they are teleporting the Irelia down. Gwen also has teleport if she decides to go for it. Jonicus walks down. There's no Cho'Gath ultimate, but he still has plenty of damage. They have to get corded into a wall. Knockup only hits Ornn, which is not the biggest of deals, but now Parmesan is tanking the dragon. Knockup misses. Thornification engaging a little bit. Stun is going to come out, miss entirely. Knockup hits the Ornn, however, who has no mana. Where can this possibly go? Oh, Knockup is going to make sure no special for Nocturne. Silences everyone. Teleport comes out. Or I really ult hits everyone. Nocturne means really hard to play. Thornification might go down, but it really goes down first. Thornification does not go down. And they're all low, but not low enough to be scared. Cho'Gath's ult will be up in about 15 seconds, maybe 8. He's looking to maybe steal, but it's not up yet. Sentinel gets everything, so Jonicus can get the kill on the support. Will fall, gets the kill on Nocturne because of the knockup. Here comes Lilia to kill everyone else. And that's a third dragon for RAWR.
How the did that happen? You had it. How do you fumble the bag that hard? You had it, man. You had
I mean,
it.
they're so far behind. I don't know that they played it any particular way incorrectly. It just, even a play that looks that good can turn bad suddenly.
They should. I honestly think they should just commit. They were so scared of the Cho'Gath ultimate, they didn't commit to the dragon. They should just have committed to it. Or at that point, just commit to killing Cho'Gath.
I
If
think
you're
they
that
were just really
scared,
scared
just
of their
kill
health bars
'em.
being low against the AoE of Cho'Gath and just wasn't sure who needed to engage and how.
Okay, but the worst case scenario in that is he drops one person.
Mm-hmm.
In
Well,
that
actually,
scenario,
the worst case, I'll tell you, is they all
what
die
just
and RAWR
happened?
gets
Yeah.
the dragon.
Okay, worst case scenario is what just happened. But that was a worst case scenario based on their actions. If we could roll back time, hit that Echo Ultimate, and change some stuff, then yeah, the worst case scenario could have just been he drops one person. Instead, they let everybody get dropped, and they lost the dragon.
All right, RAWR trying to get vision control over the Baron, gets all of the wards under vision, kills them all. Thornification acting like he can do something. He really can't. All he can do is just watch the wards die.
That's so
Ito
cool.
using
That's
the
so
ultimate,
true.
by the way, is kind of greedy. Nocturne ult comes in. Gwen has to run away. Is going to get feared. The Ornn ult misses. There's a bunch of people behind him, though. Can they kill Ito? Can they get out? They kill the Ito. There's no way they're getting out. Both knocked up, both rooted, both silenced. And Jonicus is going to pick up both kills. Sentinel gets one, but you know what I mean.
I understand the bot lane team.
Oh, the
Oh,
cage is absolutely beautiful. Lilia has to flash. It's a really valuable flash. But there's no follow-up possible, so I believe that RAWR is still clear to do the Baron. And they believe so as well.
I mean, at this point, who's going to tell them no? I'm not.
Not the backing of Philios.
Exactly. Let these men eat. They've cooked and now let them eat.
Yeah, I believe that Jonicus cannot eat. It is on cooldown, so it will have to be the smite.
You know what? I'm gonna give you like a smite for that one. That was a good job. Not lying. I ain't like it, but I gotta give you.
Oh no, they're actually waiting. I was so wrong. They're actually waiting, delaying it so that way they can get one more stack on Jonicus, which is absolutely greedy, but it doesn't matter. They're so far ahead. And Tori is looking for some kind of gank here. Thornification cannot catch the deer, but they do secure the blue buff. They may have lost the Baron, but they get the blue buff.
Okay, so, be honest here. What's the plan for NLR? What do they
So
do?
Baron's going to last through the soul spawning. Ito is a monster, a stoppable monster, but a monster still. Thornification is getting possibly caught out, not quite, okay? But using Q for You is in trouble here. The plan would have been to get Ornn to level 14, start getting those items, but Ornn is looking to be on a gray screen. It looks like Ubi Awesome's next. There's no chance that he's... Oh, wait, actually the Nocturne ult comes in, flash out from Veigar. Gwen has nowhere to go. And even I was baited by that one.
I know I like to
Sentinel ult to try to get the kill. Not quite coming through. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, you really want Ornn to get level 14. I think you have to give up Mountain Soul. Baron buff's still going to be up. You're now down numbers. I mean, Ornn can TP, so it's not the worst. But I just don't see how you can test against that AoE
Did
comp
Lilia
into their
take that?
jungle with no vision whenever you're this far behind. So you give it Mountain Soul. You try to get Ornn some items. You like funnel every wave that you can into your Ornn because it'll buff up every champion. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe you give some to Aphelios. He is only on 2 items, which is a desperate place to have Aphelios in right now. But I think it all starts with giving up the Mountain Soul. Let's see if NLR agree with me.
He said, "Just give up the dragon. You may live longer."
There's no good choices here.
Oh no, I don't know. I
It's
understand.
not
I'm
even
not
like
saying-
something that would be like, oh man, they're silly for trying to contest the Mountain Soul. It's really hard here. Thornification ever contesting by himself is a little scary. Gets rooted, knocked up, silenced, and killed. And
That
now
is-
you definitely have to give up Soul.
Yeah, that's just the theme of this game. Bonification just.
Oh, using
walking
Q for
through
you,
with the
following
sword.
in his footsteps, knocked up, rooted instead of the other order, silenced, is likely tanky enough to walk away, but not very happy about it. Okay, one white Asian, please do not go face check the same bush. Just give it. Please.
No,
One
just
White
do
Asian.
it. Do it. We're bored.
Alright, so they do give the farm over to Ornn and Aphelios. They're splitting XP, which I think is okay. It's a pretty long hope that Ornn gets any levels that matter here. Parmesan is on the wrong side of this, though. I'm not sure that RAWR can get in, and Parmesan agrees, has to flash out for giving up flash for really nothing. One White Asian, however, could get flashed on himself. Sleep
Yeah,
comes
no, he's
out,
looking
flashes
very
out,
down.
but now the Lilia gets stunned by the cage, but the knockup from downtown is enough to kill alone. And now Thornification is in trouble, Nocturne goes down, and this is probably the end of the game.
I just watched Lilia Neal's pass
Oh,
through 5
Ado,
people for
actually,
Aphelios. That was
they're
great.
kind of having to run away here because Aurelia is not here, not electing to use the teleport. They will get this inhibitor, almost certainly. Maybe top inhibitor, but it might be not enough to end the game. Actually, Ornn gets knocked up, rooted, and eaten. Thornification is next. Not yet ready to be served. Let him cook a little bit longer, and probably will fall under the Nexus Towers if I had to guess.
Well, let's see if you're right.
RAWR's looking to maybe play back a little bit. You know, Mountain Soul isn't enough for them. They want their second Baron. Not the worst to play safe. I mean, they pretty much outscale. There's no world where Ornn items are really going to make the difference whenever he has 2 items now. Possibly. He doesn't even have them yet, just soon. And I just don't see a world where they can play too safe in this scenario. So it's not the worst to back off.
I thought you were saying they need to call it GG's already.
No, it's just like sometimes there's a world where you play too safe and the enemy team outscales. But that's not this world. Ornn has 1.5 items at 27 minutes. Unless you literally play like Molasses, you will end the game before he is relevant.
Yeah, nuts. I'm be honest with you, I don't want them to play like Molasses. We're not LCS casters. We don't make salary. We have lives. So I
If
don't
you
want
say
that.
so.
Dang, girl, is that for you or is that for all of us? Who you talking about? God,
It looks like Jonicus kind of agrees, going a little aggressive. They can't really punish on the side of LNR though, so you can just kind of solo push.
this is the story of this series. Well, no matter what they do, no matter what RAWR does, NLR just can't do anything. Before it was purple health bars, now it's the whole team.
Purple dinosaur.
He's gray here. They picked the, in my opinion, worst skin. What? Cho'Gath is ugh. What? What's your favorite Cho'Gath skin?
Gentleman Cho'Gath. It's got to be Up You Go. Like that's classic.
Classic. Yep. Classic.
All right. Baron's up soon. Although not for another 2 minutes. There's no world that NLR is getting this Baron, correct? So they just have to make the double Nexus Tower
I
gambit.
can't say in no world. There's maybe they pull something crazy off. The crazy steal. We've seen it before. Usually with like Zax and stuff. and but like maybe Nocturne could
All
make
right,
some shake here.
Fortification's gonna give it his best damn try.
Wait, no, not with him, not with him. I need someone who can actually do something here. Never mind,
Yeah,
never mind. They just want to
now
watch
they're
it
just trying
happen.
to run out. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
never mind.
respectable. Some people they like to see objectives be taken by the enemy team. Just really adds to the immersion of being stomped and losing. So they go there to check it out and
Nocturne is in a
learn
very
valuable
bad
things.
position.
I mean,
Nocturne is getting
Iranian's in a
ran
good
down.
position. Spell Shield comes out. Arnold tries to save him, misses. The tower's there, so I think he's fine. But yeah, that was a bit scary.
That took out 40% of 40 certifications health. That was Lily's E. The E just burnt him
The
down.
siege is just brutal to watch. The knockup could kill literally any.
Well, lost you there for a second, Scarlet. Scarlet. Well, I hope this is a disconnection and not a murder, guys. All right, well, yep. So a lot of posturing from. Oh wait, everybody's backing. Apparently, no one wants this siege anymore. It apparently doesn't matter because they know they are in a position of power. We got 10 seconds on the Elder, and that's probably what they're heading towards. So this is going to be the Baron Elder combo for like I think maybe what 60 seconds. So yeah, um, I don't know if Notorious TP is going to even try to get in there. The far sight goes down from Maokai, so they know this is happening. They have vision on this now. They know everyone's here. Yo, NLR is trying to close in on this. RAWR is pulling it towards the right to get them to not get any position on this. Tay Orange in here. It looks like he's trying to get the engaged down. A little damage come down to him. Maokai is almost dead. The Sentinel ultimate comes out. Oh, okay. Lilia's in the back line. So Reli's in the front line. Nocturne goes deep. Does not matter. He's dead. Vagar chose to just walk in the opposite direction of this fight. He's going to teleport back to mid lane. And man, I don't see how this isn't the game. If this isn't the game, then at this point they are just messing with all of us. All right. Yep. Yep. My fellow cats will be back soon. Cats are atrocious animals, and this one decided to pull out her power cord. So, if you like to argue with me on that, don't. I don't care. It's my opinion. So, these towers are going down. Vagar is doing his best to do anything here. Aphelios is back up. The whole team's back up. Let's see if they can actually stop this. Transitioning back down to the bot lane. Gonna take this tower. Gonna take this inhibitor. There are towers, not towers, minions in the top lane too. So
Okay,
they're probably gonna take that. Hey, what's up?
what did I miss? Did
Uh,
NLR?
they
Oh, it's still
they
going.
uh they took
Oh my
Dragon. They took Elder Dragon, and now they're just pushing down his third inhib. The fight that happened was brutal. All of NLR except for Vagar got wiped out. So
yeah.
here we
And here
go.
comes the
Nocturne's
Nocturnal.
back in the back line, and again, does not matter, guys. No matter how many times he does this, he'll never succeed. I'm sorry to say that for you, pal, but yeah, um, there's no way this isn't the game.
I mean, yeah. Well, you can chalk that up a little bit less to draft diff to instead a bit of the early levels going just really brutally in the favor of the bot lane of RAR, despite the pathing adaptation from Notorious.
Yeah, I mean, that was rough. It was okay. I'm not gonna lie. I love how when you disconnected, that was everything. Just got like super awesome. Like like okay, no, it seriously popped off as soon as you disconnected. Like, that's what
Amazing.
like we need to make a stand. And it did not work.
Amazing.
We
Well,
just
I'm
got
sure your
in the
play by
fight.
play was able to cover it perfectly. And
I I hope so. If no one liked how I said anything, I don't know, mute next time. I don't care. Anyway, so
yeah, what adaptations are you expecting to see now? Because I mean,
oof.
please ban Santa.
I mean, okay, so with the two bans, that RAWR keeps losing.
Oh, I need to add my cam back.
By the way, can we talk about how the fact that they're losing 2 bans and it just has not affected anything that's happened in these games?
I mean, it looks like a nemesis draft. RAR has decided what champions, the first game at least, it looked like they picked what champions NLR was able to use. And then the second game was a little bit better on the draft front, except for you banned the Udyr instead of the Senna. And they were like, well, Udyr could be easily replaced, and Cho'Gath looked almost better.
Not almost. Cho'Gath was infinitely better. Oh my god. We
Yeah.
watched Udyr. We watched Udyr basically run around and be a nuisance. We watched Cho'Gath straight up murder people.
Classic.
So I expect the Cho'Gath ban. No, I expect the Senna ban. The Senna ban needs to happen.
I do think that it has become clear that RAR wants the Senna lane, either because they think it's really strong, or in my opinion, what's more likely is that they don't want their traditional bot lane to be here whenever they got an emergency sub in the bot lane. It's really hard to build that synergy with the sub. So just make everyone really confused by playing Senna lanes that make no sense. And it's working.
Oh yeah, it is definitely working. You know, and honestly, this should have been they should really just do that because, like you said, the support is apparently comfortable on these bruiser champions, which they can only bring in because of Senna.
Mm-hmm.
So they do
You
this.
can't ban all the bruiser champions in League. You can only
No, you
ban
can't.
Senna. And they
Yeah,
might still pull it out, but it's gonna look a little bit different.
yeah. Who knows? Maybe they'll start playing Senna and pull like Callista. And honestly, that would be funny. So do it. That would be hilarious. If you force them to play Callista to like accommodate the support because he only plays bruisers, yeah, that'd be great. You telling me you don't want to see that in LR? Come on.
I mean, I just want to see a Senna ban. I want to see a competitive bot lane in the game 3 because you have made the jungle adaptation. It wasn't enough. If your jungler coming to gank level 3 and getting a double kill for your bot lane is not enough, then you have to make some kind of large draft adjustment. So please tell me that we get to see that.
I mean,
Anyways,
so.
we are still waiting on the third game to get the ruffle file uploaded and stuff. So we will throw it to a break. Yes, it's the ruffle file. I didn't name it.
Huh?
We will throw it to a
Sorry.
break, and then
I didn't realize I laughed at that. Sorry.
we will come back with the draft, with the Senna ban, surely, and then the game.
At this point, we're begging for it, guys. Come on. We're begging for the Senna ban.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Il laisse les mémoires, des sons, les chansons. Moi j'aime les mots subtils, légers et gentils, comme des bulles de savon. J'aime les voir se prendre, et se lire, et traîner, voler sur le ciel. Tu le ciel bleu, vibrer subtilement, et j'ai brisé. Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Marcher, ce sont des traces, et j'ai mis rien de plus. Marcher, il n'y a pas de ciment. Les ciments se créent en marchant. En marchant se créent les ciments. Et les tournants, les jeux de cœur. On voit les sentiers qui jamais ne doit de nouveau être affolés. Marcher, il n'y a pas de ciment. Sinon celui d'étoiles dans les mers.
just your little secret. I didn't hear the sirens. I didn't wanna see the warning signs, and now I pay the price, yeah. Oh, I should've known. It hits me like a tidal wave every time you say my name. It hits me like a tidal wave. It hits me like a tidal wave. A tidal wave. Tidal wave. Tidal wave. Tidal wave. I was so blind, waiting patient on the shoreline. Now you're leaving, but I know you got your reasons too. I didn't hear the sirens. I didn't wanna see the warning signs, and now I pay the price, yeah. Oh, I should've known. It hits me like a tidal wave every time you say my name. It hits me like a tidal wave. It hits me like a tidal wave. A tidal wave. Tidal wave. Tidal wave. Tidal wave.
She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for,
Turn it all out, told me every secret. Said that I care, asked do you mean it? It's been months since we've been okay. I'm putting off what's coming. Another night staring at the ceiling. Oh. You desire to be alone, to be the one they're always thinking of. And I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Admit that I ignored it. You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be loved. Struggling 'cause I'm all you had. You should know that's all in your head. 'Cause it's been weeks and you're not okay. You're putting off what's coming. It's alright to be scared of being lonely. Don't you know that you deserve to be alone? To be the one they're always thinking of. And I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Admit that I ignored it. You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be. You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be. Tell me, is it clear that I still wanna be? I see you denying, but I know that I made it clear. I want you to know that I'll be close through the darkest when the sky is getting bright. I'll hold you and never let you go when you're falling. I'll be closer. I want you to know that I'll be close through the darkest when the sky is getting bright. I'll hold you and never let you go when you're falling. I'll be closer. I'll be closer.
Relationships will often end in disgust. And I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, you funny, you going
Thought that you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break my signs every time. Let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. I want, I want, I want.
All right, let's do this. It is gonna be the third draft between NLR and RAWR. Once again, we're just gonna show the draft and talk about it rather than go through the draft live, because unfortunately we don't have the replay exactly as it appeared. And I'm going to see a Senna ban from NLR, surely, right, Augate? Surely.
It has to happen. It has to happen. I mean, Senna's been a problem for the longest. They
Alright,
have to do
let's look
something
at it.
about it.
Senna ban, first ban. Whew! We did it. We banned
Oh
Senna.
my god. Oh my god, they're learning.
Congratulations. Okay, let's look at this draft. And it looks NLR have done it again. They've done it again.
All right. Okay.
I think RAWR has a pretty reasonable draft in terms of like, not like I don't even know about in response or order or anything. Just like, hey, wow, those are 5 champions that I know where they go, and it makes sense for once.
That's the only thing going for that team.
For
I would like
NLR,
you
we
to
see some
draft, to be honest with
champions.
you.
For needlessly large rods, we see some champions that usually are not put together, namely the Lucian mid, assumedly, and then Yumi Zeri.
No.
Now these are things that have been good in the past, but will they work in today's meta? 2024. I
Listen,
guess we'll have to see.
I mean, it's nice that we're giving Jocasta a break, though. You know,
Okay, so
mean-
just to be clear, I'm assuming that Jonicus is going to be playing Nautilus for the first time, not farming, and it will
holy
be.
crap! Did I just try to call this man Jocasta? Lord have mercy. All right.
You know, you can call him whatever you want. It's been 3 hours. We're gonna get into the third game. Let's just not talk about the draft. Let's actually just get into the game. I have
Yeah,
decided.
go ahead.
I'll
God,
talk about the
please
draft while we get that set up, but it will be very quick, presumably. Fizz, again, makes a lot of sense for Parmesan. Yumi Zeri is probably a pretty weak lane into Varus Nautilus, so it's a little scary. Lucian mid into Fizz is like one of those lanes where the first 3 minutes really decide the entire game for that troll dynamic, because somebody's got to win lane and the other person is not going to scale up. So that'll be over very quickly.
It's usually the Lucian who wins. Is the weird part.
Anyways, looking at the game itself, 5-point makes sense, except there's a bot lane on a ward. I don't think you can punish this though. It's Nautilus. Like, no one can really face check him. So they're just gonna throw a Yumi Q. It barely misses.
Magic Claps didn't even move.
I mean, it was close. I like how they're just still standing there, like that Yumi Q was just definitely thrown out randomly, rather than they knew that it was there the whole time. So basically, no wards will come out that are deeper than Tribush. No one will know which the other jungler started. Meanwhile, junglers are cross map once again. This time, for the first time, I believe, Notorious is pathing towards his bot lane. Is that correct? No, wait. No, because they switched sides. Sorry. So Magic Claps and Dronicus not playing the Sentinel lane, but their jungler is also not pathing towards them. And this time, Notorious is going to be pathing towards bot lane, probably, but not with a cheese gank like we saw last game.
Nope. So, honestly, what do you think is gonna happen here?
Junglers are gonna have an interesting choice. I feel like mid lane is the most important lane to gank, but given how the bot lanes have gone and you've got a Nautilus, it's very tempting to gank bot lane as well. I like the interesting clear path for Raptors into Krugs for Maokai. It means that he's definitely going to take a long time to get wherever he's going, but the farm will be nice. Oh, Nautilus looking for an aggressive play. Gets the hook onto Yumi before she can W over, and that Yumi's dead, right? So exhaust comes out, and that's the first one on Yumi, which you almost never see.
Yeah, but when you do see it, it makes you feel extremely sad. Like right now,
Really?
I feel
It makes you
extremely
feel
sad.
sad when you see Yumi die. Okay, good to know.
I
I'll
feel
write that
sad
down
when
in my
any
Ogden.
champion dies in the first 3 minutes.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
don't you?
Fair enough. Ito's got a really nice crash here, by the way, but unfortunately his jungler is not capitalizing. Nox is taking a little bit longer, actually going mid, which I think is the right play, so you accept the crash and not actually getting a dive or anything. I mean, it's set versus Malphite, you're not really looking for anything, but while I talk about all of that, Nox just kind of lets the E go by and they don't get it. Y'all notice another hook though? One white agent's in a lot of trouble.
Hold on.
I think the minion. No. Okay.
No. Okay.
Yeah. That I don't. I guess Magic Claps really didn't need Jonicus to be on a bruiser with Magic Claps on Sentinel. They just absolutely were willing to crush it no matter what. Because that lane does not look good. It seems that Zeri's taking a little bit longer than usual in the base after disconnect. I think that everything's fine. Didn't lose one white agent's life for it, so it's not the worst. But you hate to see issues like that in the game. Nice double clear. Love to see junglers still pull that off.
Sorry,
Yeah, Parmesan.
I'm just waiting for something to happen because up top is a slap fight, so this is gonna be boring for a while.
I mean, that just happens, right? Top lane.
Yeah.
I like how much UB Awesome has been able to punish Parmesan. The CS gap is massive. The wave control is pretty good, and he hasn't been punished despite Zac being one of the most gank-heavy junglers in the game. There was an attempt by Nox Lucifer. I don't think Awesome knows about it, but there was an attempt. Was that a red ward that was on Raptors? I might have missed it, but I kind of remember that being there. This attempt looks a little bit more possible, though.
Yeah,
Both junglers in the area.
There.
Yeah, he's baiting to try to get Parmesan to all in him, but he's going to walk right into Nox. Nox misses the knock-up, misses the Q, but it hits a minion on the back, not able to connect the second part, though. So one Lucian E just saves everything. And Notorious doesn't even try for the counter gank, just says, yeah, my mid laner is better.
I mean, to be fair, we said it earlier. Well, I said it. Lucian's gonna win this lane.
Counter flash,
matchup.
gets the flash in, gets the kill with a really amazing stack up for using Q. Doesn't even die, but even if he did, that's 100% worth. Denies an entire stacked wave to the set. Set will have to teleport here. Nox looking for possibly another gank on mid lane. This is the third gank attempt. Misses the E. Not able to land the second part of the Q, and UB Awesome has avoided 3 ganks in the first 5 minutes. Meanwhile, Maokai's here, possibly trying to bait them in for the counter gank for the first time this actual game.
Is this actually?
I mean, you gotta imagine UB Awesome has something up his sleeve, right? He's just walking straight up, but he does fall for it. Nox gets the Q knock up and walks away. Okay, so counter gank doesn't actually amount to anything. But Nox has spent a lot of time in this mid lane, still farming fine because Maokai is not the best farmer, but has to back for items. Maokai deciding not to back for items, but instead go straight to the Void Grubs. Void Grubs are kind of hard to get without items. I think Maokai will be fine because Set is not looking, and certainly Fizz doesn't have the time to look, so he'll probably be okay. But a bit of a risky play.
His bot side, so as long as Maokai survives, she's got these.
Yeah, and you have to imagine with the bot lead, with Magic Claps and Jonicus, they will convert that into a Hextech Dragon trade. Probably favors them. However, Magic Claps has taken a bit of damage before the Dragon attempt.
That's 2.
Oh, Fizz is going in on Lucian at half health. Lucian does not have any items, by the way. He is not recalled while Fizz has 2 books. So even though you saw the oppressiveness of the Lucian, who is 6 first, that trade still goes in the favor of Parmesan simply because of the item advantage and the health advantage from having recalled and come back.
So all you're telling me is when Lucian goes back.
Oh, the hook comes through the minion wave! 1-1 agent's probably just going to dash to safety, but really good trade to set up the dragon for sure. Ult comes in from Fizz. Ubi Awesome has the flash. Saves his flash through 3 ganks, but has to lose it in the 1v1 because Fizz got the ultimate off. And I'm pretty sure he will recall this time, for sure. Malphite coming for the roam, though?
He did trade that for Fizz's flash, too.
Oh, yeah, I missed that. Malphite coming to cover the wave, which means that will not go to waste. Maybe trying to get greedy and bait Fizz into something. Fizz doesn't fall for it. Just going to cover the wave, make sure the minions don't just die to tower. This does mean Set's going to try to crash before anyone gets there. Lucian's pathing mid instead of top. So instead of losing mid wave, they will lose top wave. So they kind of converted Lucian's misplay into a loss for using Q for you. But it's not that much of a loss because it's cannon wave now, and Set is not pushing it in very quickly. Oh, the ultimate in under tower. Set cannot it just ults him out to get out of under tower and uses W. Not that big of a deal. Ult trade. But it looked pretty.
Also, I think he only missed 1 minion out that wave.
Yeah, it was cannon wave, so you lose the 1 minion that gets targeted before cannon, but then cannon takes infinite shots. All in all, great for him to cover. The mid fist comes in onto You Be Awesome and jumps out because it's fist.
Yeah, he took damage, but it's Fizz and Fizz. Does he still take reduced damage? or
Okay,
does he
Zach
get
here for the
ghost?
4th gang. Misses the E, but Ubi Awesome dashes in. Flash forward from Zach to make sure Fizz is safe. Gets the E off. Flash forward from Noxious bot lane. Meanwhile, gets a kill onto Jonicus. I don't know if Magic Claps has the ability to get out of this. Has the heal. Has no ultimate. Does leave with just the heal. So it's a kill in mid lane on Ubi Awesome, and then a kill in bot lane on Jonicus.
Yep. Hold up.
Oh,
I found
Nox
Zach.
finally seeing a laner other than the mid laner. Finds the support, gets the Fizz ult onto it. Notorious has nowhere to go. Magic Claps gets a little piece of it, and Parmesan picks up the kill.
When I saw that arrow, I know everybody was also expecting him to die to that arrow. It wasn't just me. I know it.
So Nox is going for this counter jungle. I don't know if he would finish it before Maokai shows up, but it doesn't really matter because he could definitely get out. So nice adaptation, or nice punishment of the play where you get the support and pick up the, or not the support, sorry, Maokai is the jungler. I'm mistaken on that part, but gets the counter jungle for his effort. And here comes another mid lane gang. Just kills the ward, but man, if you're Ubi Awesome, you are ready to dash out every time.
Yeah.
You should just expect it at this point.
Yeah.
Ultimate comes out on one white agent. Somehow Nautilus has ult before Zeri does. Zeri dashes away, but it's not enough. Rooted gets cleanse off, but there's so much slowing. Nox comes in, misses the jump, but it doesn't matter. Magic Claps gets the kill, and Yumi has nowhere to go, of course. So she will also fall, trying to get the counter kill. Magic Claps does the ignite. Maybe with minions does get the kill. Yumi gets a kill on. Anyways, Parmesan goes in on Ubi Awesome. Colin comes out, does not hit anything. Maokai cannot get there in time. Set ults the Malphite, but Malphite will just walk away. Dodges the W damage pretty well. Still nice trade for Ito though, for sure.
Oh,
But yeah, that was a Yumi kill on screen.
Varus was big mad.
Oh, Notorious is here though. I don't know if Ito has the movement speed to get out of here. Malphite ult means he definitely doesn't. W's onto a minion though. The ultimate comes out from Maokai. Root comes in. The Q's gonna knock him back into using Q for you, and that's gonna be given over whoever they want. Notorious will be the recipient. Zeri, however, gets hooked again. Zeri is still not 6. Finally gets it, but dies to the arrow anyways.
All right, well, that's back to back for that
is
Zeri.
not having a good game right now.
No, he's not. But more importantly, using Q for you flash to get the last hit before, right as Notorious last hit him. So there's no flash on Maokai now.
You mean Malphite? But
That's
yeah,
what I said, didn't I?
classic. You said Maokai.
Hey.
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I mean,
yeah,
who cares?
One way Asian.
Yeah, the point is one way Asian got clapped.
Struggling. You ban the Senna because you think, oh, maybe Jonicus doesn't know how to play a support. And it's just like, fuck it, I'll hook you. I don't care. I don't know how this support item works, but I'll certainly kill you.
Hey, let's remember for a while, Nautilus was a bruiser. All right, let's not forget. So
Ito actually has to be careful here, making an extended trade, but Maokai is in the area. No ultimate or flash on Maokai, so probably safe. But once he's done with those void grabs, by the way, ultimate comes out on Zeri, ease out, but the hook comes through with the flash on Nautilus. Yumi ult is not going to be enough. Surely Magic Clips gets it. I don't think there's a chance of a Yumi kill this time. It's close.
Magic Clips just backs up like, nah, I'm not even.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I don't want to see that again. It isn't worth it. And you know what? Fair enough. It really isn't. You want to get the shove in, or at least let the freeze happen so that way. Oh, the Yumi gets hooked! Why is she still there? Getting XP is not worth it if you're against a Nautilus. Maybe it is, because it doesn't turn into anything.
You sound so disappointed.
Oh, Malphite ult comes out again. The 8OW is going to be a lot. Ultimate in, W for the shield, and maybe too much to shoot. No, using Q for you gets the kill at the end of the day. Just a case of Ito not understanding the Malphite ult cooldown. Meanwhile, Nox Lucifer using this time to get the dragon. Lucian has to deal with the wave under tower. Notorious looking for something. I'm not entirely sure what. Gets hooked. Uses the ultimate to escape out, but Fizz goes in. Meanwhile, Zeri's trying to get everything, but again, she's so far behind. They get the kill on Varus though, and Lucian is able to do what Zeri
What?
can't.
All right, hold
Dashes
on.
forward. They're gonna get Zac passive for sure. Probably more. Ward is able to spot him
Wait.
out, but he jukes a little
There we
bit. Flash forward from Yubi Awesome, and the ignite from Yumi means they get the passive. Parmesan is going to try to protect, but Lucian does too much damage, and there's a Yumi on him. So the only chance they have is a counter kill on the Maokai. However, Parmesan can't see him, so he wisely backs off.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was smooth moving from that Yumi over there. Anyway.
Yeah, just
Also-
a lot happening this game. 15 kills in 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, dash forward, taking a nice trade on Parmesan, making sure he can't stay under tower, has to recall. Meanwhile, Zeri running away again. Gets the crash this time, though, so One White Asian is not going to be afraid of just macking here, probably. Nox
Meanwhile,
for the 5th gank. Misses the E. Lands the Q, though. The knockback. The Fizz comes in. Yubi Awesome cannot get enough damage because Fizz uses E to become invulnerable and gets the kill. And finally, Nox gets a gank off that works.
Yubi also made the right move trying to run away from the minion wave, but
Oh,
never mind
Malphite
that.
ult again! Ito is not sure of the cooldown. It's going to cost him his life. Next time.
Nope.
Not this time.
Nope. All right.
Yeah, really able to walk away. This tower is low, but Zeri goes in, and Magic Claps has no health. What is he doing? He will die for it. So will Jonicus unless he gets an amazing hook. Goes for it, but it's just not at the right angle. The minions will not protect you whenever Zeri has E, and just a million miles to chase you down. Ito
Can
is
Yumi-
low.
Yumi's
Ito
back
does
on the
have
board,
ultimate
didn't
here, so using Q for you will back off. Decides to go back in because the tower's at 1 health, literally. Gets the first tower, which, by the way, is only because Magic Claps was not able to get the first tower bot lane. Nox is here, but his bot lane isn't, so it's mostly just to get vision.
And yeah, okay, so this has been hilarious so far. I didn't expect
think
this to go like this.
I think that NLR is about to get the purple sweep, all 6 grubs and the Herald, but yeah, Yumi's fine. And Zeri's fine. All 6 Void Grubs and the Herald, which is a lot of pressure on the map. Oh, Lucian comes in. There's no Zac this time, so Fizz just has to walk away.
I keep forgetting that Fizz has not died. Because it feels like he should definitely have died at some point.
Nope, just 3 kills. Alright, this
Man.
tower's definitely falling, and then where does Zeri go? The Nautilus has exhaust.
Hold on, there's
But they bring in the teleport, which is great timing. The flash ultimate comes from Malphite, actually. Magic Clubs has not enough health to escape, and Jonicus is going the wrong way. And that was a really amazing TP because it was clear that Jonicus was going to commit for the dive. He's still going the wrong way, by the way. Lucian finds Fizz in the middle of the map. They dash through each other, classic. But it was a really good TP. I mean, it saw that the tower was going down. Jonicus was clearly going to go aggressive once the tower goes down. This is an execute. Yes.
Wow.
But the TP in actually turns it around, and Magic Claps and Jonicus are the ones suddenly up a creek without a paddle. Nox with the 6th gank gets the Q after missing the E, but Noxious is in the Herald, not helping his teammate, so he will go down, and Notorious is now alone. There is no Varus ultimate, but it might not matter. Nothing to Q with the Zac. Notorious is able to escape, but man, it feels
Oh, that
bad
was
whenever your
so
teammate's
bad.
dying while you're charging on the Herald.
Yeah, Notorious thought this was about to be a tower, and RAWR is like, nah, we want to fight, fam.
What a crazy
Oh,
game.
that
20
sucks.
kills in 17 minutes. Zeri started off with a dead Yumi at level 2, and then dying herself before level 6 3 times, and now she's 3 and 3.
And has an
Meanwhile,
actual
Jonicus
bounty.
is going in for a hook. The Varus ult goes wide, and Notorious must be thinking, if they stay, this is a golden opportunity for me. Zac did complete the back. Set is in base with teleport, however, so I don't think they're going to make anything too aggressive. Malphite looking for the ultimate, maybe. Deciding just to zone him out is fine enough. But this dragon is a big deal because it will be the 3rd dragon for RAWR if they can somehow pull it off, but It'll be the first one for NLR. Using Q for you, just casually being on the wrong side of the Dragon Pit. Doesn't matter though, tanky as hell. There's no Varus ult, so they can just do whatever they want. Malphite ult hits 3, Yuumi ult with the follow-up damage. Zeri R'ing over the wall, not willing to E over, and dies instantly to the Varus Q plus Fizz coming in. Fizz dies for it, however. Coley coming over, killing Ito with the flash forward just to make sure. And surely NLR will pick up this dragon. They might even pick up a Varus. Hook comes through. Malphite has no mana, so he is just a rock. But a rock might be enough. Gets the slow.
No, fuck you, and that's all I needed.
All right, gets knocked up, doesn't matter. And Noxious comes in. I don't know if they really want to do this. They try it. They get the shutdown. They get 2 shutdowns. It's absolutely worth it, and there's no way Yumi's getting killed this time. And Notorious this entire time has been on the dragon instead of helping his team. Feels like one of those 2 things should be changed. Either you should be all on the dragon or all in the chase. But instead,
he still got it. He still got it.
Yeah, he still got it, but his entire team is dead, where they could have either chased down, got the kills, then the dragon, or all gone on the dragon, not greeted for the kills.
The fact that Zach knew he was alone and still didn't go in.
Fair enough, yeah. Notorious ults to get out. Oh, but it completely whiffs somehow. The ultimate under tower Ito is just too tanky. The W damage is sidestepped by Notorious with the perfect W. Gets the damage on Ito. The tower does not allow Notorious to get the kill without outplay. So it's just Ito escaping despite the amazing W dodge from Notorious.
Nah. Go ahead and put 3-2-5 for Malphite. He deserved that. I don't care. We give him that kill. Nah, man, that was bullshit.
There's been a flag on the play.
Yep, I'm calling it right now. Go ahead and put 3-2-5. That's his new score.
So Parmesan behind One White Asian. This E can go over the wall. Yumi's here, but I'm not sure if Yumi's enough. Dashes through. The Fizzle goes wide. Not even looking for the hook. Maybe now goes for the hook, but now Lucian could get onto Magic Clouds with no mobility. Has to use the Ghost Blade to get out. And it all fizzles into nothing.
That Zeri sidestep was clean.
Mm-hmm.
Good job on that one. So, also, I love how every time
Is this
Fizz
a Malphite
hit-
ult? He's looking to go in on the tower at least. Parmesan looking from the side. No Fizz ultimate, but he still does pack a punch on these squishy 80 carries.
Yeah, let's see. No, looks like I'm not sure. Is this posturing for Baron or is this for the fight? What are we doing here?
I think both teams really want the tower that's up in low health. But both teams' junglers are not willing to actually sacrifice any time for it. So it's just a little bit of an ARAM while the jungles farm.
Oh, well, dude. I can get down with that. So, no, just everybody hanging around mid lane. Maokai's in the wings. Zach is in the wings. Zeri's trying to survive.
Just don't get hooked. It's that simple.
It's just that simple. Don't get hooked. Don't get Varus hard.
Don't get Fizz hard. Don't get Zach.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, survive.
There
Like I
you
said,
go.
just
That's that easy.
survive. Yeah.
So One Might Asian is still a level down on the Varus because of the early game and how the XP went. But gold-wise, I think that he's doing fine. Yes, Magic Collapse has 2 completed items. They're a bit cheaper, though. And I imagine that One Might Asian's sitting on a lot of gold. Actually, both of them should be. So it's unclear what the gold difference really is. Fizz here for the dive. Misses the ultimate because he assumes One Might Asian will dodge, but One Might Asian stands his ground, flashes out of the Fizz E damage, and it's totally fine because he refused to step back into the fizzle. Meanwhile, Malphite behind the Fizz. Fizz Q's through, has E still. Does, using Q for a U, want to commit? He's looking at it, decides not to.
Yeah, I know Zeri should technically be scared of this Fizz. It does not feel like it.
I think he's still scared. It's like don't let him smell your fear. You know, you're shaking, but you're like, yeah, I ain't afraid of you. Just stands there, dodges the ultimate by not moving. Edelgard getting this huge 700 gold tower, by the way, just because of the ARAM going on mid. Zeri cannot stop that. Malphite may be looking for a fight, but you don't have Zeri, so is that really real? Doesn't look like it.
mean, they don't have Zeri, but they do still have the Lucian, and Lucian
Yeah.
is strong right now.
I know, but they just gave up 700 gold to Set, and Set still has TP, so it seems like a bit of a misplay from LNLR macro-wise.
I mean, by doing that, they let Zeri have a little bit of farm uninterrupted because Set's not gonna go in on her, even though he could.
I don't know what sets you play against, my friend, but
I said even though he could. I didn't say he wasn't going to. I just said he didn't. Don't get me
Fair
wrong. We all know he could. If he
Oh,
wanted to, he could
man.
massacre Zeri, and we just had to sit here and watch that.
All right. Edoguard's face checking, supported by his team. Malphite is alone, but this team fight could last a long time. You're not going to kill Malphite quickly. The Q comes with the knockup. Flash out, but he still holds the ultimate. Very smart. Zeri just is in, which is ridiculous. Flashes over the Charizard, misses the hook, and that Zeri is back in the game. Meanwhile, Fizz is able to kill Zeri. But I'm sorry, that's Lucian. That makes a lot more sense. Either way, using Q for you, able to stall the fight out long enough. Maokai comes in for the dash, kills Shirley. Okay, nothing happens there exactly, but now Lucian is here after making that hero play earlier. Surely he could do the damage now. Nox goes into the exhaust. Lucian is not able to do much. Gets the kill on to Set finally. Everyone is up 1 health. What is going to happen using Q for you? Might die to minions. Instead, it's Zach's passive who goes down, and using Q for you is fine because of the Yuumi.
Huh. Well, that was explosive.
I mean, Lucian just absolutely put the team on his back right there in that fight. Just dashing in against a bunch of people and trying to kill Varus and Nautilus. Flashes the Varus ult somehow, and then, I mean, once you flash the Varus ult, Nautilus is not going to hit that Q. It's very hard to do that. They seem to be stalling the dragon for some reason. I guess for Smite is my assumption. And yeah,
I don't know.
they might just try to win the game off the back of the Lucian.
I thought that was already the plan.
Yeah, but like, whenever you've got it, there's like Lucians that you play with like, front to back, and then there's Lucian Assassin that you just saw just dodging skillshot. But meanwhile, Fizz looking for something. These two are a little bit out there. One White Asian coming for support, so they don't want to commit. Did seem like Notorious was staying a little long around the Dragon Pit area, but not punished for it. Magic has the Edge of Night, which is very beneficial against the Malphite and Maokai. I like that item choice. I'm not sure about the rest of the lethality build, but the Edge of Night is seeming very helpful. They're committing onto this. One White Asian gets stunned, cleanses, but the hook comes in anyways. Airborne, you can't cleanse that. And One White Asian will go down. Yuumi is knocked up and gets onto the Malphite finally. And then no one's going to die because they're all so tanky. So Nox is the one that has to run away. No passive on Nox, by the way. Too low to actually survive. Ito finally gets here. Fizz ult is directly on Awesome. So Awesome will go down without being able to do anything. Parmesan escapes. Yes, Jonicus will go down, but they do take 2 kills for their 3 deaths. And I think that's the best they could really hope for in that kind of situation.
I think did we just watch the...
Oh, Parmesan's coming back in on 2 tanks. I'm not sure if this ever works. Ito trying to make up for the play, but using Q for you could just walk past him and clap on the Fizz. Even Tower is not helping Ito here. Yuumi definitely doesn't help. And suddenly Parmesan decides to try to make a play that really turns sour.
Yeah, can't say anything good about that one. Because it looked like they won that fight, and then we're here.
I mean, they didn't win, but they did about as good as they could hope to do, right? You pick up the Lucian, you get a kill on someone else as well. Nice shutdown to pick up. But then Parmesan gets greedy and tries to have it all. And he's going in on a Malphite and Maokai with a Yuumi as Fizz. And they don't build AP assassins like that anymore.
Oh, Lord knows they don't. What? I miss it.
Really? You miss the idea of Fizz being able to jump into a Maokai and Malphite with a support enchanter that he can't target and kill them?
Yes, because I miss having fun as an assassin. Remember, you remember DFG? I miss DFG, bro. I miss Ari. I miss Ari when she was good.
Ari's been playable and
It's-
good at certain times.
Yeah, you hear what you said? You said playable and then good at certain times. You know that ain't the truth.
All right, so NLR has actually started on this Baron, but RAWR is looking to contest. They get spotted out immediately. Fizz is a little late, but Fizz is willing to be late. Set jumps into all 5 of them, is tanky enough to do it. Jonica slightly behind. Ito just walks out with half health. Zeri ultimate is committed. Lucian ultimate is committed. They get the Nautilus. Now Zeri's at low health, dies immediately. Ito is still trying to do something and half health goes down. Now Lucian is knocked up, flashes out. Yubi saves him, but then the flash from Zac kills him. Now Fizz also goes down, and at the end of the day, NLR is still winning the fight, but they don't pick up the Baron. Zac is going to have passive, so I'm not sure if it will actually fall. Jumps out, sweeps, and I don't think they're going to flash over, so he will escape, and they
No,
RAWR is
they're
able...
gonna
Oh,
find him.
wait. Yeah, but he jumps out, so surely it's fine. Surely.
No, he got Q'd before he
Surely.
jumped out.
Surely.
He
The
got
Q
Q'd
comes
again.
through channeling?
He's still fast. I think he's still
so
faster.
slow. The flash forward from Malphite, they really want to kill him! And the passive was not up. I was wrong. But this doesn't turn into a Baron. It just might turn into a 3rd dragon for NLR. Let's see what they decide to do with it. Everyone is coming up from RAWR. UB Awesome is also coming up. I think they're a little bit worried about staying out and being stale, so they decided to recall to go for the dragon instead. Makes a lot of sense. 3rd Drake will be the fight to look for. I mean, this game is like really even for how many kills have been going out. Like, I understand it's like a 4K Goldie, but that is nothing whenever you look at how the fights have got to play out. You know, it's a lot on Awesome, a lot on the Malphite ult, and it's a lot on Parmesan to find the targets that he needs to find. And if One White Asian could pop off and get gold back and be in this game again, like almost 3 items area is going to be important no matter how late into the game it is, you know? Drake has started. It's already at half health. Varus gets it with the Q! That is unacceptable. How do you lose that as a jungler? And Magic Collapse just absolutely delays the game because that is another spawn that needlessly large rods will have to go through for the game to be won. I mean, presumably if they need Soul to end. However, being mad about it, NLR is going to Baron. I'm not sure if this is what they want. There's no vision control for RAWR, but this is just starting Baron. Edo is ready to walk into 5 people again. Ward's over. Sees it at half health. Nox Lucifer is here. Malphite ults just 2 tanks. I don't know if that's really what they want. Meanwhile, UB Awesome's already half health. Root comes out. Maokai ult is good. Zeri goes down immediately. The flash forward from Maokai to W onto someone. The Sonya's on Parmesan means that he can still try to assassinate someone. UB Awesome is full health, however, and there's no way Parmesan's killing that. Zac passive goes down. Ito is still here, yelling. Oh, Maokai lives barely. Zac comes up and punches that guy away. UB Awesome still alive, still gets the kill. Parmesan barely escaping with the E. I'm not sure if UB Awesome can pick it up. He does pick up 1 on the Nautilus. The Blast Plant saves Parmesan, but needlessly large rods definitely win that fight. I mean, the Malphite ult was completely on the wrong targets. Zeri dies immediately, but UB Awesome just says, watch this. Goes to half health, has a UB on him, and just completely crushes it. This is on vision, by the way, this attempt, and UB Awesome is once again at half health. I'm not sure if Yumi's going to pull him through whenever Fizz is here. Fizz does not have Zanyas, has the Storm Surge, has the Lich Bane. Will Fizz be able to find UB Awesome, or will Notorious keep his Lucian safe? They decide to walk away a little bit. Notorious getting greedy for the Baron, but he can't do that by himself. So they do have to walk it off. Teleport comes in just to make sure they're safe. And I think this game is going to be decided by the next dragon or maybe the one after that. So Zeri is going to get a 4th item before this dragon spawns. I'm pretty sure. Baron, I think that RAWR has shown that they can stop the Baron. It has cost them a lot. So maybe NLR still force it. But I believe everyone's really going to be looking at this 2.5 minute dragon spawn. If Zeri can get the shield bow, that will mean that Parmesan isn't able to just pop him like he has been this entire time. Jarnicus is a little caught out here. I don't think using Q for You wants to commit the ultimate, but he certainly will make Jarnicus pay for it. Fizz is here, not a target he wants to find. Gnarls has to blow the flash, which is a huge cooldown. And maybe this is the signal for NLR to look for something again. Nox jumps away, so he'll be fine. They get mid push, and I think they're looking at the Baron for the third time. Using Q for You is in a really nice bush because they know they have no vision. Jarnicus has to face check, but it's Jarnicus, so he's fine. Again, using Q for You does not want to commit the ultimate. Nox on vision, probably going to still jump in. And you have to watch UB Awesome, but the knockup from Baron is huge here. Nox Lucifer able to get on everyone. Donato's ult into the Fizz ult kills one white Asian, but where's UB Awesome? He's dashing in the pit, dead! And that means that RAWR has got to win this fight, right? Yumi goes down for the shutdown. There's only 2 tanks left. Baron is hitting a lot of people for a lot, but surely Edoguard and Nox Lucifer can pick up the rest of these kills. Magic Clap's certainly doing a lot of damage. And that's going to be the Baron for RAWR, simply because they were not able to stop the Zac and Set from engaging. It's so hard to play against those champions in that pit. And unfortunately, Awesome was stuck with nowhere to go and dies.
I just realized you haven't heard a single thing I've been saying for like the last 10 minutes, have you?
I didn't want to say anything, but it did seem like you were oddly silent for the last about 5 or 7 minutes. Yeah.
Say something. I'm feeling stupid. I'm like, okay, I guess my commentary is just that commentary. So I've been over here like I'm glad they didn't go into that fight and blah blah blah. I've been talking with you, commenting with you. Man, it's some bullshit. Run it back. Run the replay back. I mean, we already been here 3 hours.
I just run it back. All right, so NLR waiting for this dragon to spawn. They have tried 3 Baron attempts. The first 2 were pretty good, but the third one gave Baron over to RAWR. How did they contest this dragon that will actually be Soul because Magic Clouds was able to get the Miracle Still on Varus Q?
Maybe don't bunch up in the pit. That helps.
Yeah, being in a pit kind of sucks.
I mean, they just bunched up in that one corner and just let.
It is so much harder to play this as red side than it is in Baron pit, by the way. The wall is on the side of RAWR now, so they get to jump over with Zaki and Fizzy with impunity, whereas before they had to go into this huge open space using Q for You, face checking Edoguard again, but Edoguard ults him into everybody, which is a lot of damage. Zeri is at half health already, has to dash into the team. She goes down. Now Edo goes down, sure, but you still really have to kill Zeri. Awesome gets knocked up, rooted, but the Yubi shield gets everything. He's able to kill Fizz, but Fizz is down his job. Awesome is still damaging everyone, though, and Magic Class can get any damage off. One Q for you, using Q for You is on him, kills him, not quite because of the blast plant. Yubi Awesome, meanwhile, kills the Zac in the meantime, and that's got to be Dragon for needlessly large rod.
Hold on, I think Malphite just found Vit. No, he didn't. He recalled before he could get him. All right.
Yeah, I feel like everyone has been all eyes on one white Asian. And I understand that's the target that you can kill, but if UB Awesome lives through these fights, it's lights out for RAWR.
Oh yeah, no. Like you said, oh my god, one white Asian dodged the Fizz ult. He had to go into the team. He got popped, but after that, Fizz tried to land on the Lucian, and Lucian was just getting peeled by the Yumi. I think the Maokai came back for him. Zac tried to get on him. Now tried to get on him. He stayed alive the whole time, and he won the team fight for his team. That's Dragon right there.
Yeah. What I'm expecting now is for the Yumi best friend passive to soon change over to UB Awesome. Yeah. It won't take long at this point.
So.
But you leave Zeri alone. And yes, you might be able to kill UB Awesome, but if you spend so much on the Lucian, Zeri will pop off. I mean, she's still got 164 farm. She's still got 3 items. You can't ignore it. Don't spend everything on Zeri whenever Lucian is still alive.
Yeah, there's two problems here.
Parmesan finding the wrong. Can't really face check this Malphite. Zac is here to protect though, so just gonna be a little, love tap and then walk away.
That is warded, and it looks like everybody's on their way for Maokai there.
This is interesting. They're all over this Baron pit whenever Baron's not up for 2.5 minutes. Any wards they place will be down by the time Baron spawns. But there's still both teams really interested in vision over this area, just for the push on mid and top lane.
I mean, better there than just kind of sitting around, um, and basically doing nothing. I mean, all they really have to do right now is push, and any push they start will just, be pushed back. I mean, they kind of have nothing to do but posture here.
Yeah. Baron spawning in 2 minutes. Dragon number 7, the final non-elder dragon, will be spawning in 3 minutes. The pressure is on L. They're able to pressure down mid. Every wave is probably theirs to play with. So Dragon will probably be started by having 2 pushing waves. But who can match this? Who can match the Malphite, honestly? Like, I guess Seb, but I feel like he kind of gets mopped up if people show up. Similar to now, Malphite's not on the way, but Maokai is. UB Awesome's not quite on the same page. Searching for him back by the tower. Notorious, even after finding him, not going to get the kill, which is respectable. I mean, Set could have been greedy and been up there as well. Jonik taking this moment to actually get some ward kills and wards of its own, so there will be vision for RAWR whenever the Baron spawns.
Yep, good. And yep, and adding on what you say, we got another 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes. 40 seconds.
If you
on
say there's
Baron.
another 40 minutes to this game, I'm gonna lose it.
No, okay. That would make this a 70-minute game, and at that point, I'm pretty sure no matter who's winning or losing, we're calling it and going to bed. At that point, like, would you care who won a 70-minute game? Like,
honestly, just for the novelty. Oh, it's tanks fighting.
Nothing.
I don't know why I stopped what I was saying. Just for the novelty of a 70-minute game would be really cool. But Zach has to channel out. Zeri uses the ultimate, so that will not be available for the Baron fight. However, Nux will be half health. I'm not sure if he has passive right now. Channeling again, jumps out, but Ito's actually the victim. Now Malphite ult finds Jonicus. The set ult also goes on him. Varus is untouched, but I'm not sure he can get the damage out despite being untouched. Malphite's on him. 1v3 in the back line. Meanwhile, One Red Agent picks up the tank. And Jonicus has to flash out and still gonna die. And they might not even look at the Baron. They might look at it ending the game. Ito barely getting over the gate. Magic Cloud flashes in for some kind of miracle kill. Doesn't get it. Malphite teleporting to stop the Fizz has been ending the game this entire time. But all he gets is a top lane inhibitor and a top turret. So I'm pretty sure.
If they play this right, they may get more.
You think that he's turning back around? There's no minions. Or you mean needlessly large
No,
rods
he
might
did
get
turn
more.
back around. See, he went back for the inhibitor.
Okay, he's going for the inhibitor. Meanwhile, Ito going for trying to defend, but why is he defending an inhibitor without a tower? He's gonna go down whenever he could have been defending the Nexus towers. Malphite turning back. Fizz does get the inhibitor, but there's no way that he can find a teleport out with Malphite having ult in about 2 seconds. Is the NLR gonna go for the end of the game? Parmesan turns around trying to get something. There's still a Nexus tower. Ultimate comes out. Fizz definitely dies. Nautilus has to defend by himself. Finally, Zach is here, but there's no way Zach does enough damage. One White Agent is going to end the game, and UB Awesome also there, by the way, so they're both gonna end it for sure. Even if Zach has passive, he doesn't. And needlessly large rod get the game, and it's 1 for 2, and they don't get 3-0'd. And that's why you banned Senna.
Ooh, okay, so
what a crazy game. That was 60 something kills in 40 minutes.
I don't know. I'm actually just kind of shocked. All right, that happened. And we had to sit there and let this happen.
RAWR was like, we're gonna focus the 80 carry no matter what. Even whenever there was a second more impactful 80 carry in the mid lane that they just were not able to get on. And I get it, because like Lucian does a lot of damage. I'd rather go for the Zeri too, but it certainly cost them a lot in that game.
Fizz wasn't even in that last fight. He wasn't there.
I mean,
couldn't kill the 80 carry because he wasn't there.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, they're not gonna win that fight at that point whenever Fizz has to teleport in, because Awesome is literally like, can you imagine playing Lucian and your biggest fear is this Fizz, and Fizz is teleporting in? You get to go off, you know? So at that point, you might as well try to backdoor. I don't think that's necessarily the misplay.
The misplay was the backdoor, to be honest with you.
I,
It
I don't
just
know. There's a
opened. It
lot
just
of things you
opened
can
up
point to in this game.
everything.
I don't think it's that play. I think a lot of
Really?
things that you really want to look at are let's see how the Barons went. NLR definitely went for some Baron plays that weren't quite guaranteed whenever they had quite the handle on the game. The Dragon Steal from Magic Collapse definitely extended the game a little bit longer than it should have. But for RAR,
Okay.
again, it's just all about the fact that Lucian got to have the run of the game. Like there was a point where Lucian dashed in onto the carries of RAR and no one stopped him. I mean, it was on the back of flashing through a VAR assault and dodging a Nautilus hook, so like it wasn't like there was absolutely nothing. But he literally, as an AD carry, flashed into two people. It was totally fine. Meanwhile, the front line of RAR was off trying to kill a Zeri. They couldn't do any damage.
Yeah, I mean, I, I like you said, there were a lot of misplays there that, all in all, kind of led to this loss, which I don't
Uh,
think they should have lost too. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think here?
I think that NLR did a draft in game 3, which is helpful.
That is true.
Not to say that
It
their
helps
second
having
game
a.
draft was necessarily bad, but their first game draft left a lot to be desired. And it's hard to adapt from a game 1 draft where you draft something that doesn't work and you lose. Like, how do you what's the adaptation? You go, oh, I should do something that works. And they did that and just weren't quite able to win out game 2. And then game 3, they drafted a comp again, and this time learning from their mistakes of game 2, were able to close it out. And I think that was a big part of it.
All right. Well, in that case, you got anything else you want to talk about here?
I do. You want to know who will stop you from drafting 5 AP champions?
Who?
Your coach from Coachify.gg. It's your platform for esports coaches to track their students and grow their business. Has 0 commissions. It's free to join. There's course tracking, and you can even use PayPal for it. It's perfect for any coaches who want to use it to level up and get more students. And then you can tell your students, hey, there's this thing called physical damage. Or hey, if Zeri has 10 deaths and Lucian is kicking your ass, maybe target him.
That sounds like real professional help. And where can I
Yep,
get this
and that
again?
is why they are our sponsor.
Who?
That's why they're our sponsor, Coachify.gg.
Oh, I was like, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. Anyway, all right, CoachPod.gg. Yep. Shout outs to them. You already know what it is. So, um, anything else to talk about the players, the teams? Good
I'm just
games,
really
by the
glad
way,
that
guys.
NLR was able to get that last game, not get 3-0'd, because getting 3-0'd on stream is a detriment for the rest of the season, it feels like.
Yeah, because we
I
had that
think they
recorded,
learned
dog.
that they can't really just draft comfort if all your comfort is 5 AP with no real goal in sight. And I think that their RAWR Struggler made some good choices in game 2 and 3. It just unfortunately didn't work out.
Okay. Well, in that case, I have nothing to talk about here. So how about we go ahead and call it a night, guys? It's been about 4 hours. I think we're good here. I think we're good here.
You don't want to go on for a 5th hour? You know, maybe we could scrounge up another replay.
I think I just heard God. I think I heard God just say no.
All right. Well, thank you guys for everyone who has been here. I'm assuming almost none of you have been here for 4 hours, which, like, good choice. But
If
for
you
the
have,
rest of you,
if you have been no, I mean, hey man, you're dedicated. You might as well subscribe. All right.
yeah, true. Thank you so much, and we will see you tomorrow for Crusader. Is that correct? I always forget. I'm really bad at that part. Yeah, Crusader. And then next week, if you want to come in just for Sentinel.
Yep. See y'all. Good night.
seen enough things to lose hope. And you're still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is looking around you. And maybe I'm mistaken. You know I'm feeling alright. Like something on my face, something in my veins. Still hurts. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. The more that I've done, the less I become. I just live forever within our souls. Some